All right. Hello,
Too
hello.
late.
Hello, internets.
Hey.
Hello. Are we all good?
Yeah, we're back. We're back to Curse of Strahd this week.
Yeah, let's see what the hell's gonna happen in this session, considering what happened in the last. The recap is real long.
So much
Okay.
stuff.
Well, if we are
Nope, other way.
without you, my friend. Tell you all about it when I see you again.
I don't think we have any big announcements this week, other than all the haircuts that got had.
It was haircut week.
Yeah. We're not gonna tell you who though. You have to guess in the chat in the comments on YouTube, so, and
I
we'll
wonder who.
yeah.
You can just jump back to the previous VOD. You can figure it out.
Yeah. Exactly. It's a trick to give us more views.
Matt's is very hidden though.
Because I have
I
a dark
actually
background, I gotta be like, oh, I mean,
You
yeah.
can get a haircut as well, but you can't barely tell.
I mean, Matt haircut? No.
We'll give it a few minutes for people to drop in.
I mean, the stream has been live for half an hour, so
Oh, never mind. Okay, we should probably.
I think everyone is ready in here. We got our fan favorites
We'll
in
get
the
into
chat.
date night.
Fan
Yes.
favorites or favorite fans?
Yep.
They're a fan.
Hello, Jill, an angry god of milk.
Oh,
Yeah.
Alright. So, in that case, previously on the Mystical Trainer Shepherds, you guys retrospectively received a few items from your hag fight, including a dream pastry recipe and a ring of divine interruption, which was given to Bree. Investing the Gothias tree, Annie uses her divine senses and feels that there is a desecrated site underneath the roots. Recruiting Jeffrey the bunny, he starts digging at the base of the tree, soon revealing a stone slab that is similar to the one at the megaliths at the old bone grinder. Desire, you summon a ghostly spirit to phase through that slab, hoping to see what's underneath. However, soon you feel your concentration break on that ghost as it seems to be destroyed by whatever is living beneath it. Packing away the corpse of Savrog the Druid Elder, you head back to the winery. Davian is elated to see you return with a second gem. You ask Davian to recruit some ravens to seek out the location of Argynvost Holt, which she agrees to and informs you that the place is believed to be a stronghold of a holy knightly order that was destroyed by Strahd and is now a lost ruin. The next morning, you gather as Annie brings Savrog back to life for questioning. Savrog informs you that the witch in Berez is in possession of the last gem, and her domain is well guarded. However, she is infatuated with Strahd and desires to be reunited with him. Afterwards, Desire, you harvest an eyeball from Savrog and encase it in your Heartstone. Back on the road towards Kresik, you encounter a chest at the Raven River Crossroads signpost. Opening the chest, you find empty bottles of Montebank's miracle elixir. However, upon second glance, the chest seemed to be full of rocks instead. Arriving at Kresik, you meet Dmitry Kreskov, the burgomaster. He agrees to take you all into his home if you help figure out what is happening with the town's sheep, which has been disappearing from the communal pen recently. You also meet his wife Anna and his son Ilya, whom only recently passed away but was brought back to life by the abbot of St. Markovia. You notice that Ilya seems to have developed this really big appetite upon return. Dimitri informs you that sometimes wolves do get through the walls, but with winter coming, their dwindling sheep numbers are very concerning. You also learn that previous travelers have visited this abbot before, and plenty seem to have chosen to stay and work in the abbey. Dragging Ilya with you, you guys start to explore Kresik, hitting up the tavern first, where you buy him another meal. He tells you that the last thing he remembers is a lot of noise, smoke, and shadowy figures before he is revived by the abbot. Ilya reluctantly takes you guys to Lady K's Wonder Emporium, a thrift store, where chaos ensued, ending in Annie offering up a Desire for a romantic date night in exchange for trading back the soul bags that Desire gave away for a hand mirror.
It was not specifically romantic.
Are we sure about that? Bree, Deuce, and Marcus, you leave the rest and head to the Strum house, meeting Gregory Strum, the very bad but proud blacksmith. A set of beautiful half-plate armor catches Marcus's eye, which turns out to be made by Gregory's grandfather. A sexually chaotic Smith-off ensued, with Gregory agreeing to part with the armor if Marcus spends a day teaching him blacksmithing. both shirtless and oiled up, along with 150 GP and the promise to name his firearm invention after the Strom family, and that is where we left off. I will put you guys back in Cruiser.
Amazing.
But
So goddamn
So-
thirsty last
And
session.
that's where we said that's enough.
yeah, that's why we said let's just stop for today because we're getting nowhere. But you guys did
Amazing.
Matt needs to go to
you guys
bed
did
now.
mention that you wanted to visit the tailor and also this mysterious pool on the north side of Cruiser people have been about.
I can't believe we didn't get to all of that last session.
We had very important work to do.
You said it would be a short session. I haven't written much, guys.
Okay, so you still have Ilya with you as well. He is kind of like going like, what the hell's wrong with these travelers?
You says I've been trying to figure that out since we started venturing together.
Well, where else do you want to go? I mean, the tailor's pretty close by. The pool is a bit of a walk away, but it's not that far.
I do have some pieces I recently procured that need to be taken in somewhat. Hand-me-downs from a previous owner who's no longer in need of such fineries. Where is this tailor?
Well, I can take you to him. He's just around the corner.
Were we all together?
Are you guys together now? I can say you guys are, if you are going to the tailor.
Oh, Marcus is busy teaching, so I think he's off scene.
Oh god, so we're okay, so the halflings were actually still were watching this lesson happen.
I mean, I'll let you choose if you want to go to the tailor or if you want to stay and watch this this sexual
Very
tension rising.
I think Deuce would take like a minute and then be like, I'll leave them
I'm
alone.
done.
Yeah, that's enough of that.
And then they
Yeah,
need some
that's-
privacy.
Yeah,
This seems like private
I
time.
start covering Elias' eyes. I'm like, you want to go somewhere else, kid? Let's go.
He'll drop a guidance just on his sweaty friend or oily friend, just to make sure he can perform at least for the next how long does that last? Minute while he's gone. Yeah. But other than that, you know.
Okay. Deuce ensures Marcus has his top performance.
Yeah.
Yeah, Marcus will meet you at the tailor's. I guess. How long would this go for?
By
Holy
the way,
shit!
my performance was a natural 20, so plus your performance. So it's a
Maximum
very good
effort.
performance.
Yeah.
Maximum effort. 120%. You. Oh god, I'm not gonna say what I was just about to say. Never mind. You did well.
Oh my lord.
You guys head on. I got this.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, we'll meet you back at the.
I think we need to then place here some.
The Burgomaster.
Is it the burger? Yeah, the burger mice.
Yeah, it's Burgomaster.
Do we need some innuendos about like steel rods or something?
Lisa's
Always.
face says no.
Yeah, we can. I guess. Go like I don't know. Did you want to go to the tailors? It's just us two plus our young chap here, right?
I mean, we need to see what everyone else is up to.
I think Annie and
Do we?
Desire, you guys are still at the Emporium as well.
Yeah, I realize now I wasn't actually there for this scene, but I'm sure we'll reconnect at some point.
Make a decision. Are you guys?
I'm sure your
together?
husband will fill you in.
So Marcus is off doing his own thing. Are you? All the rest of you going to the tailor, or does someone want to break? up
We
and do
can
their
aim
own?
to arrive when they're done at the tailor to go to the pool, because I don't. Yeah, Deuce doesn't have
Yeah.
anything necessarily to do at the tailor.
Neither. I
Okay.
don't.
Josiah will cock an eyebrow, look him up and down, and say, "Are you sure you don't have anything to do at the tailor, Deuce? Are you sure that this is how you'd like to present yourself to the world?"
I'm very comfortable in what I'm wearing, and at a moment's notice, I can make myself appear more suitable to any situation. So I'll leave that up to magic when necessary. I'm quite comfortable. Thank you, Desire.
Yourself.
So, yeah, I'm a bit confused on where everyone is. Yeah, so yeah, Bree doesn't have anything she wants to do at the tailor either, so we can probably hop back to Annie and Desire if they want to hop into the tailors.
We can wait outside.
Yeah, halflings can wait outside. Yeah.
Okay,
Maybe.
so I'll say
Yeah.
you four head towards the tailors with the
Yeah.
halflings waiting outside. So after leaving the Strom House and Lady Kate's Emporium, you guys head towards the Taylor Swift's abode. Ilya points out a humble shack. Windows at the front show like a few dusty dresses and leathers on straw mannequins. And you guys walking in, what's happening?
I'm not optimistic, but at least I brought my own raw materials. Hopefully it shouldn't be too difficult a job. Annie, are you joining?
Oh yeah, I'll come say hi.
Okay, so Annie and Desire, you guys walk into the shop. Behind the counter, you see a short man with a balding head. He seems to like bounce with excitable energy upon seeing visitors. You guys are kind of reminded of a Blinsky, and
He looks like Stanley Tucci in The Devil Wears Prada, doesn't he, Lisa?
probably yeah. And he's like, "Oh,
Yes.
travelers! I have not seen new people in a while. How can I help you? My name is Taylor. I am the tailor of the town."
Wait, your name's
Hold
Taylor
on to the
and you're
job,
the
I
tailor?
see.
I know, right? Born into the job, exactly. Exactly, ma'am. Like you say.
It's customary for my people to adopt a name that reflects their personality as well. You have chosen yours well, I see.
It's almost as if I couldn't have any other job in the world.
Well, I was hoping to request your services to take in some dresses.
As you say?
Yes, I'm not sure whether you see much of this kind of work in this town, but
Absolutely no. Show me. As he like starts like hitting his counter for you to like put the stuff down. Usually I get tasked with making like linen tunics and mending leathers. It's a while since I've seen something fabulous.
well then, a kindred spirit with tastes to match. I'm quite delighted. I've been on the road for so long, seeing naught but farmers and fighters.
Oh, I know.
This-
right? You just
this
wanna
place
bring a
is in
bit of
desperate need of
spark
some
and colour in
glamour.
this- Exactly. Yeah, show me.
I will pull out. I think you just said a bunch, so you may have to describe some of these on the fly.
Yeah, I'll say
Know that one
you
of them
have-
was a silver gown, and then you said and a bunch of other stuff.
Okay, I'll say you have like a main like silver gown. It's shit. I don't know
did.
dresses, man. It is
It's
nice.
shit?
It is.
Okay, let me think.
I'll let you make it up.
Right, there will be one silver beaded gown. There'll be one kind of black velvet kind of wrap dress with a off the shoulders cut.
Like, BWT style.
Yep. There will be let's say a red backless dress. This will be the three that I'll.
Okay. So you
A
pop the
real
three-
high slit in the leg.
Slit.
Or it says
Wait.
not, I'm gonna request he put one in. A little bit more freedom of movement in this one, please, sir.
Alright, so you pop the three dresses down on the counter, and Taylor seemed to like light up with excitement upon seeing these things that actually have a bit of color and personality to them, rather than his usual clientele. And he goes, "Oh my goodness, where'd you come across such wonderful treasures? What do you want done with these, man? Just taken in to fit you."
Yes, a little nip here, a little tuck there. The previous owner went traveling and left these in my care. But you can see that the waist, particularly, we need to nip in a little bit more.
Wait, are you sure you don't want like extra customizations? I'm surely I can add some more bling to this to make it really shine.
Do you have any? Did you have in mind?
Well, I got some old Vistani trim I've been itching to use up on something. Tend to get most of my supplies from the Vistani. It's been a while since I've seen them though. I can definitely add some extra beads, get some extra not sequins, I hate sequins. Trims.
Well, perhaps, like I said, a little bit of a lot of a slit in the leg of this red one, and you know, the black one. You're right. I am kind of tired of seeing. It's so it's too much like a funeral outfit. Like I believe I wore, in fact, something very similar to my third husband's tragic wake. So Vistani trim, perhaps, to bring a little bit more life to it. I'd love to see what you can do.
Bit of extra color, bit of extra texture. I can make this into a wonderful evening gown.
And hopefully, once I'm equipped with some actual evening clothing, the fates will reward me with opportunities to use it. I imagine
certainly
you don't
hope
get
you-
much in the
Oh,
way
like
of nightlife
tonight!
here.
Tonight, is something happening in Kresik tonight?
Let's not rush the man, Annie.
Oh, I just want to know if he's got a blank space.
Well, people who don't know Taylor Swift's discography is going like, what?
Yeah.
The Venn diagram of D&D fans to Taylor
And
Swift
Taylor
fans
Swift fans is very far
over
away.
here. Annie, did you want anything done?
Oh no, I think just the things that you've got. Mr. Swift here could probably shake it off.
Oh
Perhaps you can
god.
fix that doll that's always falling apart.
Are you sure you don't want
What?
something, young ma'am? I can make you a beautiful evening gown as well, though.
Yeah, I don't really have much of a need for evening gowns.
We can wash
What
off some of that bad blood.
Oh my god. Christ, why? What am I doing? Why?
So my friend here, in her former life, was somewhat of a performer. She's decided to take a much more martial route now, but from time to time she likes to earn a little bit of coin singing and dancing for the townsfolk. And just something little showgirl, a little lively, bring some cheer to the people she entertains for.
But all for the good word
Some
of
kind of
Kellenborg.
reveal.
Oh no! When I'm in the middle of the game, sorry, Goggle. Come here. He refused to come up when I was not. Now I am in the game. You come up now. Yes, you do. Okay. So he's like, I can
Oh,
definitely make you something.
Victor.
Oh my, he looks like a void on camera. You two. Yeah.
But we love the void animals.
Cute voids.
Cute voids. So something
Oh,
like a.
that would be great. I haven't even thought about those things in my wildest dreams.
Well, I know you used to when we were in the Lucky on a performance or two. Think about when we finally restore all the gems to the winery. What kind of bacchanalian
Oh,
revelry we'll have to throw then? Must have
you're
something
so
to,
right. It'll be so good once everything has changed.
Do you just have like a Wikipedia open on beside you right now?
Yes.
Well, I can certainly make you some like nice performance outfits. Usually, I charge about 40 gold pieces for a customized outfit. Unless you can provide me with some extra fine fabrics, accessories, or rugs from the Vistanis, happy to drop the price a little bit if that's the case. But otherwise, it's 40 gold pieces for a customized outfit.
I don't believe I've kept a tight enough lock on my inventory to have those things. I'm happy to give you the gold for it though. But also, I've got some little friends here.
Oh my
You think maybe we
gosh.
could get a new dress for Molly?
Oh, absolutely. I'm usually not the type to make those clothes, but I can certainly try. Do you want something to match yourself, or do you want something new? What are we thinking of?
Ooh, something matchy would be really cute.
Oh, I can make a little version of whatever I'm making for you for her. How about that?
That would be so good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so excited. Annie, you need to calm down.
Okay, how about an extra two gold pieces for your extra two gold pieces for your gold dress? I mean your doll's dress. Unless you can bring me some fine Bastani fabrics. But so 42 gold pieces all up for yourself, young miss, and for you, ma'am. Just the customization. Unless there's something interesting you can trade with me. Otherwise, let's say 8 gold pieces should be more than enough for some easy customization. Oh wait, no, you wanted to add extra things. How about 15 gold pieces then, in that case?
Gold pieces.
Vistani, good Vistani fabric and accessories are hard to come by.
I'm happy to pay for quality, good sir. Yes, and the longer we're here, the more wardrobe I may be in need of. So if you can make something to my tastes, I will be more than happy to place additional orders.
Oh, I've been itching to make something extravagant, so of course, come back anytime, ma'am.
Oh, you
Annie,
don't suppose you
shall
have
we-
like. Is there like any off the rack like paladin things? Do I need that now?
I mean, I have a few like tunics all made and ready to go. I can certainly add a bit of embroidery if you want something a bit more customized.
Oh, that would be so nice. Now that's how you get the girl.
Yeah, so let's say a tunic with a bit of customization puts you at just 2 gold pieces. How about that?
Oh, so we're down from 42 to 2?
Oh, no, like 42 is if you want something made completely custom, like an evening, like a performance outfit or something like that. So 40 for the performance
Uh-huh.
outfit, 2 for the doll's outfit,
Uh-huh.
and another 2 if you
Uh-huh.
want a tunic that he has already made that he can add a few things to.
Okay, that sounds good. So we're 44.
44 in total, yes.
Yeah. Outside, Bree is just looking around. I'm like, where's that bell coming from? It's been going on for a long time.
I'll find another track.
No.
Right,
You do like wondering about the spell, and you turn towards the Abbey of Saint Markovia. You can hear it like echoing in the distance,
For a very long time. I don't like.
and you do wonder who the fuck is ringing
destroy
that
it.
bell.
What time is that now?
Is there a sundial in the area? Oh, wait, there's no sun. Okay.
You mentioned that, Taylor, you mentioned that Vistani trim is hard to come by. Do the Vistani not visit here?
Oh, only every now and then. I usually meet with them outside the walls to do my trade. Because you do know that the other side of Barovia is actually quite close to Kresik, so usually when Vistanis come through, if they come on that side, they will hit up Kresik first. And he's just like, it's just been a while since I've seen some of them, but yeah, it is I mean, and there's not exactly anything too fancy in Barovia unless you make your way up to Castle Ravenloft, if you know what I mean. But usually I just get my supplies from the Vistani. Whatever they have on hand, I try to make it into something more interesting.
You weren't particularly welcome in Valaki. Is it a different case here?
No, Vistanis are, it's less the fact that they're Vistanis and more just, Kresik is quite closed off to visitors, you see. And usually people who come here, they go straight up to the Abbey. We don't get too many, people who are not local to the area coming to us. So yeah, it's less about the fact that, you know, they're locking out Bastani's like Valaki is, and more just the fact that they
Oops.
tend to be locking out everyone because they're very communal.
I must say it's
Well, don't blame
probably
me.
a hard place for a tailor to set up shop if there aren't many visitors. Have you ever
Oh well,
considered
it's
moving?
less of a shop really. I mean, like me and my wife live here as well. It's more of our own home. We tend to just I mean, our main clientele is just servicing the Kresik people, you know, mending leathers and make simple items, that kind of stuff. There is need for us, but just not the quite, you know, like not the type that hits my creative soul, you know.
Everything has changed.
And
regret.
I did hear that you were getting many more in the way of guests to visit the abbot, but the town is not as bustling as I might have pictured.
Well, we were a small town to start with, probably like 70 something, 75 people at most.
Do you see much of the people who come back from visiting the abbot?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe so. Usually they don't really stop by my place before they go up to the abbot. You kind of just see them walking towards it. But no, I believe most of them have stayed up in the abbot. I mean, in the abbey.
Well,
And
it
yet
is
they
holy
never come to you
ground.
for repairs, mending.
I mean, a few of them have come to me before they went up to the abbey because they wanted to look good, you know. But other than that, no, I haven't seen anyone come back as a return clientele.
What about the abbot himself? I've certainly seen some in the clergy who likely feel quite at home wearing items as much, if not more, glamorous than the ones I've shown to you. Is he a man of humble origins, or is he showy?
I've never met the man to be honest, but he doesn't really come down from the abbey. But from what I have heard and the rumors that go around, he seems to be quite a generous man. People go up to him with like ailments and things that they want to make better, and he seems to be able to provide some sort of healing service from what I've heard.
You've never been healed by him yourself?
Never had to, thankfully.
Knock on wood. Well, then I wish you continued good health, and fine nimble fingers to work on these items.
Absolutely, ma'am. Just come back in, say a day and a half. I should have everything ready for you then.
Thank you. Then we will leave you to be at your work.
Cannot wait to get started. Thank you for your patronage. Okay.
Finally
We'll
stopped
duck
ringing.
out, nudge, I guess, Bree or Juice if they've fallen asleep on the stoop waiting outside. I don't know what they're up to.
Just chilling. Keeping
Teaching
an eye out.
teaching
Yeah, I don't
Bree
know.
how to play actual dominoes, you know.
Did we even figure that out?
You're just sitting on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess like yeah, I guess we'll just be chilling with like Elia, just like waiting. I don't know.
Oh, Miss Ravenswood, are you done in the tailors?
Yes, I've given the man a couple of items to work on, and Annie's once again showing her commitment to patronage of local artisans and has requested something special. Perhaps your is there a tavern in town, or oh, we went there, didn't we?
You went there, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just one tavern.
Well then, perhaps she may grace your local establishment with her performance once it's completed.
Well, I'm sure Lady Melanie would like that. Not many traveling bards, as you would presume.
Oh, I take it to understand from the tailor that you do not have many in the way of guests coming through town.
They usually go straight up to the abbey if they do come through town. It's pretty rare, to be honest.
To the pool.
Yeah, sorry, I
What was
just
that,
remembered
Bree?
all of a sudden, like, he was dead. Just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did it. We interrogated him good last time, and Dan and
But this is very in character for Desire to her, just be walking along with the conversation. Oh, wait, were you dead once? So sorry, it slipped my mind.
But yeah, you do hear that his stomach seems to be rumbling again, despite the fact that he just had a pretty decent meal.
Oh yeah, and I gave him some snacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He seems to have this like constant hunger for some reason.
Yeah, it
It's
seems to be
really
helping.
Good berries.
We
was
do
that?
need a
Seems
druid.
very suspicious if we need a druid.
Yeah, I guess we'll just be talking and walking at the same time.
Yeah. So
What's the sweet
Ilya,
pool?
What were
leads
we-
you guys.
What were we told about this pool before? Just that it exists, or I just don't remember what we were told about, if anything.
You were told, I think if I remember correctly, you were told that it's a shrine to the Morning Lord, and it also has the sweetest water in all of the lands.
Right,
Though
right.
though you don't know if that's like physically that's the truth, or it's like, you know, they're just saying that as like a this pool is very like purified or whatever.
You know, like places that say best coffee or best pie. You're like,
Yeah.
Well, we gotta find out for ourselves now, don't we?
It's like award-winning Luna Slice and every
I'll
for some
I'll
reason.
be the judge of that.
Okay, so Ilya heads with leads you guys towards this pool, and he goes look, I don't know why everyone makes such a big deal about this pool. There's some old myth attached to it, but otherwise it's just a pond with like nice water, I guess. Not much to see really.
Oh, are there ducks? Perception for
I
ducks?
think it's a bit too cold for ducks in Kreslik, to be honest.
I'm sorry, what did you say? What is attached to this?
A
Oh,
myth?
just an older legend that we were told as kids growing up. But yeah, otherwise the pool water is nice.
I mean, we
What-
like
what
stories.
is
What's
this
the?
legend? Yeah.
Yeah. Tell us more.
Oh, well, supposedly the most, this is what we were told, the most loved man in Barovia was killed, and his soul came and to be trapped in this pool, and that's why the water is so pure. Look, it's something we were told as kids growing up, but now we just call it the Shrine of the White Sun.
Everyone, this is where everyone gets their water, though. It's not like no one touches it, right?
Oh no, people get their water here. Everyone in Kreslik gets their water here.
Y'all drinking soul water?
I mean, I don't look. It's just a legend. It's something that we would, you know, it's like a bedtime story growing up.
who is
Would
this?
Annie be able to
most
sense
loved
if they're...
man?
Sorry, Annie. Let's do Annie first. What did you say?
Would I be able to sense or do a check or something to see if I could feel sort of like the energy of a past?
We
Person.
would do that when we get to the pool. We're not quite there yet.
Oh, we're not there yet? Oh, okay.
You're not there
Somebody
yet,
get-
okay.
Somebody get Marcus.
Oh yeah. I wonder if he's done with his class.
He could be useful.
His class?
Uh,
What do you mean, Bree?
Yeah.
You found a kindred spirit at the blacksmith who we had to.
God, none of the Blinsky.
You've got the
Marcus
idea.
picking up NPCs.
You might be a bit surprised at what you see.
Yes,
but
Blinsky?
yeah. Alright.
Don't ruin the surprise.
I guess we can pick him up along the way. Yeah, might as well bring him along.
Yeah, hopefully he'll have been done. We spent a bit of time.
Hey, where are
why
you
are
taking
we
him? I thought we had the whole day of teaching to go.
Oh, the whole day.
Yeah.
I mean,
did
that
say
was-
all day.
One whole day without Marcus.
Yeah, let's
You guys need a break?
Nobody ruin this for me. Just write
want-
anything that you need his help for. Write it down on a list and we'll return to it later. The damn box never
Circle
works
back.
anyway.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Someone else can take it if they really want.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh. Can I try? I guess. Give it a shot.
There you go, Bree. Don't break it, or
Okay.
I'll be upset.
Do break it.
No.
So I carried the
We
toaster.
stopped by the
When we saw by the
market.
blacksmith.
Desire's like swatting away Marcus's hand, like, please stop, you're so oily. God. This is silk. Don't.
Hard to get all
No,
out.
Marcus would know better at this point
He's
than not. Like,
Would
he would
he?
just maintain a respectful distance to his wife because he knows how he
knows
has a
where he
splash
sits on the
zone.
totem pole.
How
relative
precious
to
she is
my
about her
clothing and
her
jewelry
clothes.
and Marcus.
Yes,
Can I
he
see?
knows better.
Is this affecting Desire whatsoever? Like, can I see her reactions like change thanks to Marcus's current appearance? Or
Has it?
What am I looking at?
Your husband! is
You're
waiting
oiled
for
up.
you. He's
Yeah.
oiled up.
Husband.
Who's doing smithing work?
Crouching over another man.
I think he would have stopped crouching.
Careless whisper.
I'm never gonna
Just
dance
keeping a
again.
mental tally of the. Now he no longer has a leg to stand on, so
What?
Again, you
Marcus
guys are
lost a
reading
leg.
so much into this. So, because you're all so thirsty, you should drink.
Yes.
I just, yeah, so
Like-
Desire is not affected
I
whatsoever.
need to get my water, so I'll be right back, actually.
Yes, get your water and drink.
Desire seems unfazed by the appearance of Marcus.
Well, she's seen it before. This is not the first time.
Without a shirt?
Yeah.
Okay.
With another
Like,
man?
we're not Mormons. He doesn't wear
They're married
special
already.
underwear.
Special underwear?
Not the Mormon thing.
Yeah, the Mormons wear underwear onesies.
You mean like ye olde jammies?
Yeah,
Ye olde jammies.
Sure.
you should.
Let's go
You
with
should
that.
Google. You should Google Mormon underwear.
I'm okay.
No,
Doing a safe search off Sierra.
dangerously.
Okay.
No, Desire would be delighted if she knew that her husband was managing to wrangle something for free out of another unsuspecting businessman. Thank goodness, finally we share something in common.
Alright. Yep, carrying the toaster. I'm like, yeah, I guess we could make our way.
Toaster.
Toaster.
It's Ghostbusters tool.
What?
It's just Ghostbusters toaster.
Oh, like toaster.
I just think
Ghost
it's
toaster? Where'd the
Ghost
toaster
toaster
come
box.
from?
Marcus's
box.
toaster.
Oh!
It's a ham radio if you're going to compare it to anything.
Toaster.
And I'm not there, I assume. You're already left.
Okay, so we
Hi,
you
Marcus.
guys
Have we?
you guys leave Marcus with the blacksmith, and you all with Ilya head towards what is known as the Shrine of the White Sun. You guys get there, and even under the grey skies, you see that this pool at the north end of the village seems to like shimmer and sparkle, casting like dappled lighting around its edges. Near its shore is this old gazebo. It looks like it's on like the verge of collapsing. Inside is a wooden statue of a mournful, bare-chested man. Its paint is chipped and faded. It stands in the gazebo with its arms outstretched, as if it's waiting to be embraced. And Ilya just points it towards it and goes, "It's not much, but here it is, I guess."
Does he need a hug?
I don't know if that thing will like stay standing if you touch it, to be honest.
Oh,
It
okay.
hasn't been very well maintained, as you can see.
Why is that?
See if there's anything that might stand out around the statue, or like, yeah, possibly, like signs or old things.
I'll get you to roll a investigation check in that case.
Oh god, that's not good. Can it be survival?
And survival for footprints only.
Okay, fine. It's like
Oh,
oh,
looks like a pool.
Wait, what did I hit?
I'll
Sorry,
get
it's
you
five.
wrong,
5.
It looks very run down, to be honest. Apart from the gazebo itself looks to be quite run down. The pool, however, does look very clear and inviting. It's almost as if there's like a light source underneath the pool itself that's like glowing, casting this lighting through the water.
How big is the statue? Is it life size?
Yeah, I'll say it's like a human, maybe a bit taller than an average human size.
Sorry, what was it a statue of again?
Oh my god.
A bare-chested
it's a-
man. A man with a bare chest.
It's a man. It's a man.
Do
You're
you
not
just
too sure.
keep
who it is.
everything filtered, Matthew, like to stuff that's not like bare chest? Just filter that stuff.
Bare-chested man
Yeah.
that we don't
Literally
recognize.
envisioning a man with a bare animal's chest. Just really furry.
Seen enough
can I
bare-chested men
do-
today.
Wearing an apron,
It's
not
just-
bare chest.
Oh, okay, got it.
Calm down.
It's the way in
Still just
Berserk.
like underneath.
Yeah.
You're always bare-chested under everything.
That is true.
I'm bare-chested right now.
You got us there.
I'm not there.
Stream demonetized.
Deuce is curious,
can
and
I
we'll
do
cut.
my-
Oh, go ahead, Annie.
Oh, I don't even know what it would be. Check to see if there's if I can feel some kind of energy of a guy that would indicate this story being true or something more to it.
I'll get you to roll an Arcana in that case.
Yes! Love an Arcana check.
Okay.
Love not having dual monitors to see when it rolls.
26.
Nice.
Nice! E.
So, you focus on this area. You do sense this very, very slight spiritual presence, but what you sense more is this, like, almost like a grief. It's like a sadness and longing that seems to be resonating from the pool itself.
Hey, do we have any more of that potion from Jenny?
What?
No, the potion of water breathing.
Yeah.
No.
Why? What do you sense, Annie?
There's a sadness in the pool, and there's a strange glowy light. Don't you just want to get closer to it?
I will say it's not like a. You can't tell that there is like a main light source in the pool itself. It's not like, shining down from underneath the pool. It's almost as if there is like the pool itself seems to be like lit from within somehow. It's probably what I'm more trying to get at. It's not like there's something down there that you can see that you can like swim towards.
Okay.
Yeah, just so.
It's
we're
just
not,
got like a
swimming
magical
and stuff.
luminescence to it.
Exactly. Yeah.
I identify the just see whether there's any kind of actual magic impacting the water.
Is that how identify works?
Well, if there was a specific kind of spell, I guess. Yeah, let me
Sure.
just drop this in the app. It's magic imbued. You learn its properties and how to use them.
I'll say
Whether
just
any
to-
spells.
Just to stop you from wasting a spell slot, I will say no, you don't sense anything like that. This feels more spiritual than magical.
Yeah, I guess we could try this, try Marcus's, gadget here.
Oh yeah. Let's give the spirit box a go. You know
I'll
how to
say
use it,
Bree,
Bree?
in that-
Maybe.
You what?
I'll say Bree, in that case, you can roll the d20, but roll twice and we'll take the low number, so technically disadvantage. Because you don't quite know how this
Can't
works.
figure
it's more
out
of a
which
Marcus thing.
knobs to turn.
Yeah, don't know how to quite tune in to the frequency.
Still be a roll. Wait, so I roll twice, or are you rolling once and I'm rolling once? Where?
No, you roll. You
roll
twice.
twice. Yeah.
Yeah, you roll twice, and I'll roll. I will take the percentage for you.
Damn it. I mean, I'm just gonna try. Like, do you think? Pretty can be pretty perceptive. Do you think? She might have a chance.
Are you trying to get out of your disadvantage?
I am. I am gonna try.
You want to make like an investigation check to see whether you know
Or-
how to.
Or at least like a history.
Yeah, how much can you
remember?
remember of Marcus
Yeah.
using it?
Roll a history first in that case to see if you can recall how Marcus usually sets this thing out.
Oh fuck!
Rip.
Disadvantage.
Seven.
7.
You're like, maybe it's this one. Maybe. Oh god, I broke it. Yeah.
Unless Marcus is making crossbows, Bree has zero interest in his
I'll
work.
go up to Bree and be like, I think he used to press this one first, and then that one first, and then that one third, and then that one, and has
He's
guidance.
just pressing all the buttons like when he's down the elevator. Alright,
Yeah.
so guidance. Alright, well. Yeah, that's one. Oh shit.
Oh boy. Oh!
So
Roll-
6.
And
Oh,
a D.
D4.
Well,
Okay.
6 and 19.
Yeah, 22. Well, no, it's the lowest. Oh, never mind.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, it's six.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's a 9.
Lisa could still no.
oh, I got an 8.
Oh!
Technically, you do beat that.
9 beats 8.
Woo!
Oh shit. Oh, I gotta think about things. Why?
Sorry.
Damn it! I'm just holding it like a beatbox, just like. You just gotta shake it, you know, like. It was in the water before.
Just gonna hit
right?
it really
Like-
hard. Alright, so you, trying to recall how Marcus usually sets up the spirit box. You tune it to the best of your abilities. You do hear a, like a, and then you hear this deep, mournful voice resonate from the box, and you hear, "My love, return to me." Before it goes blank again.
Strange.
Sad toaster. Okay. Sad toaster.
Well, that doesn't seem like the worst thing we've ever heard the box come from the box.
That is true. That is true. We did
And-
hear a whole backstory. Man, I'm never gonna think of takoyaki the same way ever. again.
And so too, Ilya, there's nothing more kind of said about this man and who he was, just that.
Not that I know of. Apparently, he lost his, I think it was wife or fiance, but and then he was killed. Don't quite know. I think it's one of those tales that get like told over time, and I think everyone just kind of forgot the details. Really.
What about who made the
Was the
statue?
abbot?
Is there any?
Oh, this was here before this was here before when the Abbey of Saint Markovia was built. So this was here already.
Oh.
It's been here for a long time, like before I was born. Long.
Yeah, can I see if there's any possibly any tracks, or if it's if people come here through a lot, or if there's
Yeah,
a
roll.
routine that's-
Roll your survival, and Annie, what were you saying?
Oh, would the abbot know more about this place?
Potentially. I mean, the statue itself is of the Morning Lord, and the
Oh,
The
that's
people-
him.
the people who used to reside in the abbot, the nuns and the monks, they worship Morning Lord. I mean, I don't think it's like that anymore, because of what happened there. But yeah, I guess the abbot may know a bit more about this place. Bree, I would say, you do see just the area out on the edge of the pool is the earth is trodden down. You do there is no special tracks, I would say, but you do sense that it is somewhere where the townsfolk come to get their water, their main water source.
No weird unnatural tracks,
Sexy.
leading out from the lake.
Not that
Can I drink the water?
I mean, yeah, it's nice.
I'm
Okay.
thirsty too, Annie. Let's dig in a little bit. I'm parched.
Okay, so Annie's gonna go down to the shoreline and cup her hands and have a slurp.
Okay.
Constitution
So-
saving throw.
No. Are you guys are you guys okay, you guys are not afflicted by anything at all, right? Right? And you still have full HP?
Yeah.
I mean, other than the hag HP
Yes.
reduction.
Okay, yeah, no. So you do drink from the pool. It is actually just like the most refreshing water you've ever tasted. It's like, the rumors were true. It is very very nice water,
And
Oh,
it
this
seems
is delicious.
and you do feel like revitalized. But like you're already like full health and everything anyway, so it just seems really nice.
you seeing nothing happening to Annie. Also, is like drinking a bit. Same thing.
Yeah, it's very the water is crisp and tastes really purified. It would have had a little bit of effect if you guys were
Delicious.
under any sort of afflicted by anything, but other than that, it just tastes like normal water, but very.
Juice is like
If I put a little bit of it in a, that you described this kind of lit from within quality. If I put some of it in a potion bottle, does it seem to retain that?
To some extent, but maybe a lot less so.
you says, if ever I get my hands on more silver, maybe this will be even more potent. So he takes his flask that was empty that he put into the vials for everyone and fills it up with this water, and puts it away.
It's always good to have particularly pure water for potion making, so I will keep this as well.
Okay, so you guys fill up the flask, and yeah, you got that taken care of.
All right. Excellent. I don't think there's anything else to see here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, you're just
I
you can't
guess so.
see the abbot till tomorrow, right? I think.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
yeah, Father said it's the day of Sabbath for him, but it's for the abbot. I mean, there's still the communal sheep pen that you guys said that you would check out for Father to see what's happening. I can take you there, but I might head off early as well. I feel really hungry. Kind of want to go home and grab a bite.
No, that'll be very good. Thank you.
Thank you
Not
for
at all.
your escort so far.
I mean, it's been fun to meet new people, I guess. Don't really see many around here.
Oh, do you ever actually visit the church where the abbot is for services?
He doesn't have like the abbot doesn't have like mass or services or anything like that. People just kind of go up to him if they have issues, but other than that, I really don't know much about him, to be honest.
You've never had to return to him
Or like a checkup.
after he I don't know, the holy checkup after you
I mean,
incident.
it's only been a week since I came back, so
See.
no, I haven't gone back to him, and Mother hasn't said anything about going back.
Oh, forgive us for prying such a sensitive topic, but
That's okay. I know.
no,
It's
if
weird.
we are to meet the man, it'd be good to know what we can.
Well, hopefully tomorrow you guys can go up and meet him. He's interesting, that's for sure.
Do you mean interesting?
I don't know, there's just something really, like, off about him. I know it's a weird way to say it, but he just seems so, like, the way he talks, the way he moves, he seems so, like, inhuman, almost. I mean, he must be, because if he's over 100 years old. But yeah, it's a bit unnerving, but I'm sure he has the best of intentions.
Something just unsettling about his presence.
Yeah, it could just, look, he's locks himself, one, he doesn't lock himself up there, but like, he doesn't really have much contact with anyone else in the village. Maybe he just doesn't really know how to talk.
Does anyone bring him meals, or is he entirely self-sufficient?
Weirdly enough, I don't think anyone brings those. I know he sometimes gets wine from the Wizard of the Wine, but now that I think about it, he doesn't really get supplies from.
Like,
Well, perhaps that
So
would
he
be
doesn't
a
eat?
well, in some social circles, Annie, the best diet is a glass of wine and a cigarette. So,
Oh, that doesn't sound very healthy.
walk and talk.
well,
walk and
we
talk.
do
Walk
have
and talk.
some. Perhaps we can bring a small token of our esteem. We have recently done some work with the Wizard of the Wines.
Well, I
with
mean,
them.
without recent shipment, I'm sure he's well loaded up with wine.
Oh, you know this kind of thing. It's sometimes just a hospitable gesture, even
You can-
if someone can look after themselves.
You never have enough.
I guess though. I mean, yeah. If he seems to only drink wine, like you suggested, I guess having a few more will be good.
Well, I hate to keep you any longer from your meal.
Well, the Lucas farm is that way, and it says as he points the where the communal sheep pen is out. Just be nice to him. He's a bit slow, but he's a good guy. Bit of a dunderhead, but he has the best of intentions. He's very good with the sheep.
Yeah, will do. For sure. What's his name?
Luca Babu.
Okay. Right. Alright. No, we'll be cool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll start making our way there.
Alright, so Ilya peels off. He's heading back home. Are you guys gonna bring Marcus with you guys, or are we leaving Marcus at the thing?
I mean, we want him to finish his
Yeah.
session, so
I just feel bad. Morgan can't contribute right now.
No, don't. I'm
Well,
glad
we
to
can
say
do a
that
cutscene
I
back to
am
him.
not. I am not the factor that drives the party to do some shenanigans. Let's say.
Don't feel guilty. Marcus wanted that armor, so he is paying for it right
Yeah.
now.
Oh yeah.
What are the terms
Yeah.
of my husband's arrangement with this blacksmith, precisely?
I don't know. They said a bunch of mechanical stuff that I don't really understand.
Yeah.
So
But there's
Who-
some
who
armor
knows?
thing that Marcus wanted, so
yeah,
you know.
something
I'm just
something steel
concerned that
beams. I don't know.
If we end up at this sheep farm, I may be forced to do work if he's not there to take my share. What I mean to say is he's so much better with tools and building and equipment. Like, if there's a fence in need of mending, I
I
can't
don't
see
think
how I'll be
we'll.
much.
I don't think we'll be repairing. I think we're gonna look to see if we get any clues as to what may be happening to these sheep, and I don't think observation is necessarily one of your husband's strong suits. I think we'll make do with just investigating the area, and if anyone wants things repaired, well, we can get around to that. But I think we'll just take a look for now.
A farm where there's mud and animals and.
We'll be
Alright.
okay. We'll make this swift.
Regrets.
Yeah. So
Okay. So, weaving your way through like the sparse houses and the snow-covered trees, you soon find yourself at a large farmhouse. You see, attached to this farmhouse is a short stone fence with a pen. Inside the pen, you see about 30 sheep. They're lazily munching away at the hay that has been strewn into piles on the floor. And you do see like they do look kind of like the pen is like muddy, but it's not in a way that it's like mistreating the sheep. They look quite healthy. You see this large man wearing overalls and a woolen cap. He seems to be bald, has a youngish face, but he does stand like monstrously tall above all of you guys. He's like taller than Marcus with his hat on. He's
Oh,
tending
damn.
to the
Whoa,
he's tending to
whoa.
he's tending to the sheep with care. He's making sure each one gets their fill. He hasn't noticed you guys arriving.
Damn, that's a tall.
How much damage are the halflings taking from craning their necks up so high?
Oh man.
Do any of the sheep look like recently shorn? Is it like, are they like that type of sheep, or are they like food sheep? Can we tell?
Roll a perception check.
Perception
sheep.
check. All right, first roll of the night.
Roll sheep
Perception for sheep.
Sheep check.
That's oh yeah, ooh, that's a 4.
Oh,
Yeah.
you forget what sheep are.
I mean, they are taller than you, aren't they?
Hmm.
You're like,
I don't
you're
know
like,
about
oh, there's a
that.
goat. Oh wait, no, that just doesn't have its like wall anymore.
Bald sheep.
Bald
Right,
sheep.
Bold sheep. Bold sheep.
Hmm.
You do. I'll say you do see that. A few of them, like it looks like the sheep is both for wool harvest and also for like food as well. It seems to be like they use the whole thing.
I'd imagine they'd have to be quite thrifty in a community like this where not that much trade is seen. You there,
Sheep herder.
Luca, I believe. Yes,
Oh.
boy, come here.
We're starting with the
Luca.
boy already.
Oh, hi. Does Luca know you? How do you know
No,
Luca's
Not
name?
yet. We
we know
we're talking
Ilya.
to Ilya.
Oh, Ilya. Ilya is nice.
Ilya told us that you take
How are
care of
you?
these sheep. Is that right?
I'm good. Yes, I take care. You can tell he seems to be like a little bit slow for what you expect of someone to be in his age. And he goes, yeah, I take care. Luca takes care of the sheep for the village. A few have gone missing recently, but Luca tries his best to make sure everyone else is doing well.
How many sheep have gone missing? Do you know?
Oh, Luca doesn't know how to count. Daddy said Luca got kicked in the head as a baby.
Oh no. Hmm. Subtle desire.
Luca. Luca, do you have a favorite sheep?
Yes.
Yes.
Luca's favorite sheep was Brownie. Brownie was always nice to Luca and always let him pet her. But one day Brownie went missing. Eugene said Luca is just a dunderhead and Brownie ran away, but Luca knows that Brownie's in the dirt now.
Eugene.
Oh, what about the current sheep here at the moment?
Some of them are nice. That one over there, I call him, fuck. I call him,
You call him fuck?
I call him, I call him, I'm just looking around looking at things going. I call him Leafy. Leafy is nice too.
Leafy? Oh, do you mind if I talk to Leafy for a little bit?
Annie, I suspect we may get some more straightforward answers if you simply cut out the middleman.
Yeah, okay.
How do you talk to Leafy? I want to talk to Leafy.
Oh no.
I can use some special magic. Is there anything you want to say to Leafy in particular?
Okay, can you tell Leafy to be nice to Dicey over there? They always fight all the time.
Dicey!
Three named sheep. Oh god.
He's just
On the
looking
fly,
around the
ship
room like,
naming.
this one's Cup.
And he's
and notebook over
bed.
there.
Notebook.
Yeah, microphone stand is here as well.
Yeah, can you talk to Boomstand over there?
Fuck. But where's fuck?
One day I'm just gonna actually name an animal Fuck. They're like, what?
You made me do this.
Okay, well. Okay, Annie's gonna go over to the one that's been designated Leafy and cast Speak with Animals.
Leafy looks up.
Hi there. Hi there. Leafy, I believe your name is.
Is it?
What would you like to be called?
Oh no.
I mean, it's a sheep. It doesn't care if it has a name.
Mm.
Do animals
Don't care
understand
about-
naming?
Don't care about names. Just care about hay.
Oh.
Because I feel like every time you do
Um.
speak with animals, I make the animals way too intelligent. Because they're still technically meant to keep their intelligent levels.
Well, also these are sheep now. I'm imagining it's kind of like in Babe.
I mean, it says they can give locations, monsters. I mean, that's pretty good for a sheep.
Oh, by the way, Dr. Vet Jill OnlyFans says sheep remember many things, including faces, and sheep are actually really smart.
Oh.
Fine.
So you check that IQ level.
No, my name is not Leafy. I would like to be called Shakespeare.
Yes.
My name is Sir Willington III.
So Willington the Third, thank you very much, young man.
I'm a girl, but that's okay.
Oh, young ma'am.
Oh, young ma'am.
Ma'am. Yeah.
Pardon me, I have a bit of an accent.
What has Jill done?
Could you please be a bit nicer to Dicey over there?
Dicey? Oh, Dicey is an abhorrent creature.
Well, could you just try? It'd mean a lot to Luca. You know, he does such a good job looking after you all.
Oh, must I be so nice to fellow peasants?
Just ask her, what if they've seen anything weird lately? God. Not their backstory.
I'm establishing rapport. It's important.
I come from a long line of the finest bread. Sorry, keep going.
What's been going on here? I hear some of your friends have gone missing. A few strange things happening. What have you seen?
Well, I do recall observing a few men that I do not recognize. They sometimes come to the pen at night, and every now and then they take a few of the sheep with them.
Ah, and where did the men come from? What do they look like?
Well, they were dressed in tatters. Tattered clothing. They don't seem to be fellow citizens of Kresik. They do not seem like Kresik knights. Why am I talking?
Krisikians.
Kresik, I think it's Kresik knights, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
I do not recognize their faces, but they were dressed absolutely like beggars from the street. What am I doing?
It's cheap.
What a
So,
chill.
where? And they just come in night and take you?
Well, there's obviously a bit of a struggle sometimes with the sheep that they take, but I'm not too sure what happened to the ones that are taken.
And what about the wolves? I heard there were wolves around here.
Oh, absolutely abhorrent creatures, those wolves. Sometimes when they break through the walls, a few of us fall victim to them as well. But it's been a while since the wolves have come through.
And so the men come more often than the wolves, right?
Well, within the last week or so, yes. I mean, sometimes they seem, sometimes they appear in this form that's almost as if it's a mix of man and wolf. It's very bizarre.
So they could be werewolves. Have you heard of those?
Werewolves? No, I have not heard of such creatures.
Oh, they're not very nice. Look, we'll see what we can do about, like, upping your security detail or something similar. Is there anything else you wanted me to tell to Luca, or any requests you have?
I believe we should be offered more than just the stale hay.
I'll see what I can do. Maybe we could get you out to, like, a nice field every now and then for some grass. How does that sound?
I'm not sure where you're gonna find a nice field in this icy snowscape, but if that is like that will be very much appreciated. I believe a sheep of my caliber should be feasting on something a bit more organic. Organic? Or hay is organic. I mean, a bit more high class.
As a rabbit owner, there are different kinds of hay. There are different qualities, okay? They are picked at different stages in the life cycle and dried for different times, so there is a difference.
Okay, but they are all organic. Organic is not the right
They
word.
are all, it's all vegan.
I just was looking up an article on the world's most expensive sheep, and the second line of the article is, with testicles stretching a whopping 36 centimeters in circumference.
Excuse me?
Wow.
I was just
that
trying to
is the
find like a
thing.
luxury sheep to share in the chat, and this, oh good lord.
Wow.
You can tell Sir Wallington
Um,
has regular sized.
Well, no, I just remembered I went to the Royal Melbourne Show a few years ago, and sheep also have like woolly testicles.
Oh my god.
Can we move on?
Roll for
Can we move on?
You know that,
Like,
Marcus.
I'm not there, and this has gone so far off the rails. It's insane.
11.
You can't tell if he has woolly
This
testicles.
sheep has a bodyguard.
What?
Sorry, I'm still reading this stupid article.
Oh, what's its name?
Double diamond.
Oh shit.
Double Diamond.
Hmm?
Huh? Okay.
Sheep. Okay.
I'm going to prestidigitate 1 cubic foot of icy grass so that Sir Wellington can have some grass and not some icy grass. And maybe
No,
warm it up
also-
to like body temperature.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll say the hay itself is quite Oh, you mean grass on not the hay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. You prestidigitate some fresh grass on the ground. So Wellington is like, well, that's better. And it's just like, and he's like, this is befitting of a sheep of my caliber.
It really is. Thank you so much. Hey Luca.
What did you talk about with Leafy?
Actually, Leafy prefers to be called Sir Wellington.
Oh, that's a long name. I can call him Sir Wellington if he wants.
I think he'd like to hear that. Yeah, apparently some like bad men from not around here have been coming and taking some of their friends. Do you know
Is that
anything
what
about that?
happened? Well,
I think so.
I woke up this morning to the. Oh, we lost Emma. I woke up this morning to the stone wall being damaged. Luca was gonna go to the quarry so I can get some stones to fix the fence.
I feel like we might need a bit more than just a fence. Men can jump over fences.
Well, why would they be taking sheep? If they take these sheep, we won't have anything to eat over the winter. And people
know,
are gonna
and
get
that's
mad at Luca
bad.
for losing the sheep.
No, Luca, it's okay. It's not your fault. Is there like a barn or somewhere more secure that you could keep the sheep in for now?
Well, I mean, there's a. I could keep it in my house, keep them in my house, I guess. But they usually stay out in the pen. I don't know if I have enough room for 30 sheep, though.
Does someone have a barn?
You can tell that there's like a small farmhouse attached to a pen. There's like shade and things like that, but not like a secure structure.
Okay.
So there's no
We
gates.
somehow.
I mean, there's a gate in the fence itself, but it's How do what do you mean by gate?
Just wondering if there's like a gate with a notch, like where between the farm and wherever they're eating or hanging the sheep are right now.
Oh yeah, I'll say there's probably like a corral area in the pen itself that you can sort of like put them into a separate section if they were to needed to be separated.
Hey, Juice, did you prepare any spells for keeping sheep safe today?
I think I'm fresh out of safe sheep protection spells. But I do have an idea if we perhaps want to keep an eye on the sheep tonight. but we can perhaps talk about that a little bit later.
Yeah. Also, I have a feeling it might be werewolves.
I don't think I've ever
What?
heard of such a thing.
What?
I'm surprised you have, but I guess you have now somehow. Yeah, you'll have to tell us all about what this sheep told you. Obviously, it was quite a bit.
They say where these men wolves come from, like which direction they came from.
The over there.
I believe her.
Deception check. You can do a deception check if you trying to just be like, yeah, that way.
I can't remember if I asked actually.
You did not. You didn't.
You
ask.
didn't. You didn't ask.
I was distracted. I guess in character my Discord cut off. Did anyone, Bree, did you happen to check for footprints, tracks?
I was just asking Annie if she might have questioned the sheep where they came from, and no. So I'm gonna look for tracks. I'm gonna look for tracks. Probably around the perimeter, just for anything a bit suspicious looking that's not sheep.
Yep.
Make sure.
Uh,
Oh, never mind. You rolled
21.
already.
Okay. Looking around the area, because it is quite muddy, apart from the usual footprints and the prints from the sheep you would expect, you do notice on where there's a visible damage in the stone wall, there does seem to be these very large, like, paw prints of some sort, like clawed paw prints, like much larger than you expect from a wolf, probably closer to like a dire wolf-sized paw print, and it's strangely bipedal.
5.
Bipedal.
Oh, 5 people. I thought I said 5 people. I'm like, wow. Okay. Do I see possibly like any blood on the fence, maybe, or just like wool, or just
Yeah, I'll
like
say
evidence?
yeah, you do see a bit of like a bit of dried, what appears to be dried blood, bits of fluff from what you presume to be sheep's wool that's been like
Yeah.
you know ripped off as they were being taken, and
Yeah.
what looks to be just like a few strands of hair, like coarse grayish hair.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna. Damn. Okay, it's not like some Law and Order thing. I don't have anything to.
Dun dun
Hold them
dun
in.
dun 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 dun.
Yeah, I'm like, does anyone have something to? I just point to like the wool. I guess like the fur strands that are stuck with the blood. Like maybe this would be good to show.
Oh, good eye, Bree.
Yeah. Yeah. This is not.
Dun dun.
Yeah. This is not normal. This is not normal wolves. Yeah. I just show the group, and I guess do I have something that can store it?
I'll say you probably have a bit of like handkerchief or fabric that you can just like carefully fold it, so to make sure it doesn't like
Yeah.
fly away.
Okay. Yeah, I just fold it together and I just put it in my small satchel for now. And I just keep just stick in my memory which direction the footprints are kind of leading away from within. Is there like a firm, or is it kind of
Also,
like
you can probably tell it's heading more towards the northeast area of the town.
northeast? Okay. Before it
Was that the
fades
direction I
away, or-
pointed?
Pardon?
Just wondering, do the footprints continue or do they just die out?
I would say, unless you want to like follow it, it seems to be like it seems to keep going. But like you do see that like the tracks sort of get like muddier and muddier as it goes, because you surmise if they're taking sheep with them, it might have been like a bit of like a dragon pool sort of situation happening.
Guys, do you wanna? I have an eye on the tracks. Do you wanna continue trying following them? Or what?
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
let's
that's
go.
a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Might give us some more insight as to where the sheep go after they've been taken.
Luca, before we go, is there any um, particular plants around here that would make your sheep sick if they ate them, or any venomous animals that you have to protect them from?
Well, it's too cold for snakes. Usually no venomous animals. I don't know what venomous means, but
Things that make you sick if they bite you.
oh no, nothing like that. Nothing has bitten the sheep. Nothing has made
What about
you sick
plants
way.
that you shouldn't eat? Will make you sick.
I mean, as long as they stay in the pen, I just feed them hay, and they don't get sick from that.
I'll keep
If
my
he
eyes
surmises,
open.
he's probably not gonna really understand that far.
You
That's
tried.
alright.
Yeah. Thanks, Luca. You've been really good, man.
Yeah, thanks so much, Luca. You're doing a great job.
Thank you for asking Leafy not to fight with Dicey anymore.
Are you usually by yourself, Luca?
Oh no, but Daddy used to run the farm with me, but Daddy went away.
Oh.
Where'd Daddy go?
Well, he said he's going to find wine. He never said goodbye or came back. Luca thinks Daddy's in the dirt. Everyone thinks Luca's a dunderhead, but Luca knows Daddy is gone and that he's in the dirt.
Luca, you're not a dunderhead. You are a really, really good guy. Okay?
Thank you. Not many people
Don't
say that.
you let you what you can or can't be.
Well, Luca can look after sheep really well if they don't get taken away by weird. Actually, no, he wouldn't. He wouldn't have done that. Yeah. So Luca can look after sheep really well if they don't run away.
Yeah.
Does anyone help you, like, with getting food? Getting, like,
No,
drinks?
Luca does. I'm. Sometimes some people bring Luca the food that he needs, but usually Luca looks after the farm by himself.
Okay. Alright. No. You see, that's
You
a
can
good
tell
lad.
that's like, yeah, you can tell that. Well, from what talking to him, you can surmise that it's like probably this is not what to say. Like, because he is like very sort of like you know, all he really knows is how to look after the sheep. People kind of like take advantage of that and make him look after the sheep, but they don't really like. They're not really trying to be like super close to him or anything like that. It's kind of like he's a convenience. He knows how to look after the sheep. We'll leave him to do it. But yeah. The town isn't. He probably doesn't get like, you know, it's the town isn't like outwardly mean towards him, but they're also just like, we'll just leave him to do his own thing. Kind of thing.
They don't invite him to birthday parties.
Put it that way.
I mean, does he look warm enough? Like, what he's wearing? Like...
I mean, he is a very big guy. So he seems to be okay.
Yeah, I just want to make
Like,
sure
there's-
he's
yeah.
doing okay, like...
I will say
wise.
you can tell there's probably he's able to like provide himself with a level of care that he will be fine in that case.
Okay. Alright, no, thank you. Yeah, the sheep are they seem very happy here, and... Yeah, you're doing a great job. Alright, stay safe, alright?
Thank you. I'll try to go to the quarry so I can get some stones to fix the fence.
Alright. Is that far?
A little bit, but it's okay. Luca knows how to handle it. Luca's strong. He can bring back stones easily.
Okay. Alright.
All right.
What time of day is it?
Also, it's probably getting close to dinner time.
Fuck.
We can delay dinner a little bit to pursue this lead, Brave. Don't
Yes,
worry.
Okay, let's do it. Alright, yeah.
But you can tell that it's signed to like the sun is signed, so is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Is it a good idea for us to be going out looking for wolves after dark?
Well, we don't know where the
Dark
tracks
yet.
go yet. Let's
Yeah.
see if they go into the woods. Well,
Then-
perhaps
yeah,
we can
then we'll
wait.
stop. Yeah.
let's just follow the general direction.
Okay.
Desire,
Yeah,
if you
so
need to
it
go
starts
get
from
ready.
here. Oh,
If I'm going to dinner, you're my musical accompaniment. I need some kind of entertainment. We're in this together. Let's go. In
Okay.
fact, yes, I'd rather die by wolves than deal with that right now.
Amazing.
so yeah.
I
we
could
just watch
do
his
with something to
desire
take my stress out on. Let's go, and I'll have Love circle ahead and see whether I can kind of get a better read on
Yep.
movement in the undergrowth.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll say with Bree, you reading where the tracks lead to, you do notice it seems to. Oh, okay. You do notice that it seems to lead towards a northeastern wall of Kresik. And
Okay.
because having been at the pool earlier today, you do know that there is a bit of a gap in the wall itself that is like very like it's like foresty, and it does lead out towards the main forest and like up towards the hill, but it is
Okay.
it is considered a gap in the wall. You do see the track seems to like fade into the forest itself.
Okay, so
Like,
it's like
pretty dense
around here. Oh, you can't see on the map. Hold on.
Yeah, it's there. It's right
Matthew,
there.
can you move the map on Twitch? Yeah, so it's like in this gap. Okay.
Yep. And you do see
That's
further
it.
ahead, it's like much denser forest.
Okay. Yeah, so it goes up here. Not sure if it's. Yeah, it's getting pretty dense here, and I guess I lose track of. Yeah, so it dissipates.
Yeah,
here,
I'll say
but
probably
at
you
least-
lose track of it by now.
Yeah. Yeah, this is
Perhaps
a very
we can-
inconvenient place.
Advise the burgomaster to position additional guards here. It seems inefficient to have the town's livelihood guarded by a poor boy.
When we were near the pens of the sheep, is there anywhere near there that perhaps we could, hide and stake out that we saw? Like
I'll say you can certainly hide in the farmhouse that is attached to the pen.
I think if we're gonna actively try and figure this out, we know how posting guards somewhere where strange happenings, how that kind of leads. So perhaps if we take a more active approach, I was thinking perhaps even I could transform
Become a
myself into a sheep. Yes, exactly, Bree. We're exactly same wavelength.
Your intelligence will also go to that of a sheep's.
I
He's
mean,
like munch on hay.
the sheep that
You're right, no difference.
that Annie
Let's
spoke to
carry-
seemed pretty intelligent. So I'm just
Oh
saying.
yes, Mr. Willington was excellent. He's
Yeah.
a classy guy.
Or perhaps we can
So
just
what,
hide
you'll-
in the farm and let one of the sheep
Oh,
be
I
taken.
adore this plan, Juice. You'd like to turn yourself into a sheep, stand in a pen, shake your ample rump at the wolves when they arrive.
I'll be the most delicious looking sheep in the pen.
It'll be another performance check as
Yum,
Juice
yum.
tries to appear like the meatiest and tastiest sheep.
Oh.
Flexes
man.
his sheep muscles.
Oh my god.
Well, actually, I could probably locate a sheep, or Bree could track it. I think we don't need to necessarily transform myself into a sheep, but it is an idea. It is an idea.
And you were thinking to take this decoy sheep through the woods to attempt to lure out whatever is here?
Mm,
Or have it in the pen and simply be our eyes and ears?
yeah. Perhaps
you
could be a
guys decide on the
different,
bathroom?
quicker moving animal that to just follow the sheeps, not to arouse suspicion.
I mean, perhaps speak to Luca.
Like what?
Ask him if there were any sheep style all the time from illness and disease. You're small enough to fit inside one like a tauntaun.
Well, perhaps this is
What?
thinking. Perhaps this is overthinking it. You do have love that could, be circling over the sheep and wouldn't be thought out of, the ordinary. So
No, Deuce.
Yeah.
Don't sell yourself short. I would hate to stifle the creativity of my good compatriots.
I think
I will go ask Luca if there's perhaps a sheep skin that we could use.
No, that's not what I was
Yes,
thinking.
yes,
I was
yes,
thinking
no.
more of a magical sense
Your imagination
of becoming a
deserves
sheep.
you.
No, I did
Give
not.
them
I
the
did not
space to
intend.
flourish.
I did not intend at
And I
all
know your
to
theatrical
dress.
side is simply itching for another venue
I
for
did not.
self-expression.
I did not at all intend to dress as a sheep, but to magically create myself into a sheep. But I like your thought process. But
Why not preserve a spell slot? It's so much more economical, and then you can.
you're
keep
right,
that
and
one
I think
intelligence point
love
advantage that you
would be
have over a
would
sheep.
be much better. I think it has a much better perception than I do as a sheep. So I think there are some flaws in the plan. I always appreciate your ability to.
Not everyone has such limited spell slots.
An extra set of eyes on the ground to compensate for the things that love might not be able to spot in the air.
I think we can hold it back. We can hold it back, perhaps, and I'll transform myself into a sheep if necessary, but not necessarily as the default plan.
Won't be necessary if I get a skin from Luca. Our DM's just walked out.
Yeah, she's just left the chat. She's just left.
Oh my
She's
god.
just left.
Oh,
Taylor for a little rush order.
Oh lord.
Oh
my God.
Can disguise self make me look like a sheep? I don't think so. No, it can't.
Alter self can give you sheep characteristics.
You're gonna end up looking like the sheep from Catherine Morgan.
I
DM
would not
looking
have a
for
problem with
sheepskin.
that.
We have a new watcher
Lisa,
who likes
we're
the
going
sheepskin
to-
idea.
Okay, so new
I'm
plan.
going to ask Luca if
Oh,
there were
no.
any sheep that were recently butchered or died from other causes. We need a sheepskin. Juice is getting in a sheepskin.
Oh no.
Well, we usually leave the butchering until closer to winter. We do them all in one shot. I do have an old sheepskin rug though, if you need. Are you
That's-
cold? Do you need an extra rug?
Yes, I'm from a much warmer climate. And
You're not wearing a lot, ma'am. You're gonna be too cold around here. You need to.
You're
cover
right.
your
It is a little bit
shoulders.
breezy.
I love Luca.
You're going to catch a cold if you don't cover your shoulders. I can bring my sheep blanket if you need.
That would be
And
very
your
kind,
ankles
Luca.
desire.
May I borrow it for a night?
Yeah, just make sure you bring it back, please. He goes in and brings you his It's like an old sheepskin rug, of some sort.
God. I'm not
Thank
there,
you
but I'd love
so
Luca.
much, Luca. This will come in very handy. You do enjoy your evening.
Oh man.
Same to you,
Yeah,
man.
Luca, we might just keep an eye out. We'll just maybe try and we might come and try and protect your sheep tonight. We'll just see if there's any strange
Oh my god.
strange bad men tonight.
You guys
So
are coming over again tonight?
maybe we just need to talk to another friend for his opinion, but to let him know what
Oh lord.
we found. But yeah, we do want to find out who's been taking the sheep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Luca will get ready for you guys tonight. Luca will make extra hot chocolate.
That would be
You're
so
a
good,
delight,
Luca.
Luca.
Do you have marshmallows?
I don't think they know what marshmallows are in this world.
Oh, that's alright. Luca, just one more thing.
Hmm.
Is it okay if I give you a hug?
Oh, Luca loves hugs. Thank you for asking. And he just you're kind of like waist high on this guy.
Dad, like what Deuce and Bree are like what to his knees?
Yeah.
Oh
He
my
doesn't seem to. He doesn't seem to be phased by the fact that you guys are like much shorter than him, though. It's like
I
a common
love
occurrence that
him.
everyone seems to be shorter than him.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't really ask you, Juice, but maybe since Desire and Annie might be busy, maybe we can just hang here. Keep an
Oh
eye on
god.
them, possibly. No.
Sorry, could you repeat that? I was reading a spell description.
Sorry. Yeah, since the ladies here might they have plans tonight, maybe we could scout or just keep an eye out here tonight.
I'm sure they're gonna have a very long date night. So yeah, I think we should plan just between us our staking out perhaps of the sheep pen. I think that's a great idea.
We'll let Morgan know. I mean, Marcus. Fuck.
Morgan? Who's Morgan?
I don't know where that came from. I don't know.
-1.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that a good idea? Like, while you guys, like, I look towards Desire and Annie, I'm like, yeah, just letting you guys, maybe we'll stake out here.
Yeah, you have more important things to do. We'll stake out in the barn, the sheep pen.
So we'll have date night in the tavern, and you'll have date night here.
You can let Marcus
Stake
know
out.
where we are.
Stake out.
If you're heading back. Yeah.
Got
Don't
it.
forget, Deuce, I did give you that potion of heroism should you need the extra stuff.
What the fuck?
I'm very
Yes.
starved for entertainment and shipping and
Oh my
social
god.
intrigue.
Oh lord.
Well,
have
we've got it
a
all here
great
tonight.
have a great date night.
Yeah.
You two.
Oh, yeah, Desire, are you holding on to that?
No, you're right. You should chuck him that, and perhaps Luca can give you a bowl of twine with which you can construct a crude
What is happening? What did I miss?
sheep
I don't
costume.
know.
Oh, saving Deuce a spell slot. He's going to simply
Oh,
dress up as a sheep.
Are you con crunching a sheep costume?
Yes.
Juice is cosplaying Wooloo.
Juice is not gonna do any of that.
And Eve can perhaps ask at the tavern whether they have an old gourd that you can stick some eyes on for a head.
Don't forget the horns.
Sheep sound.
Sure, I'm so absolutely gonna do all that. Shame you're gonna miss it, Desire. But you have more important things to be doing. Doing.
Actually, Desire, you know, with your horns, you would make a great sheep too.
Oh god.
I am taller than Zeus. I'm happy to wear my wolf cloak if you'd like to put on more of a pantomime.
Oh, that would be so fun.
Juice
The guys
just
in the tavern
holding-
would love it.
But Annie, I think you've already offered up my body in more than one way than I feel comfortable with
have.
today. Perhaps we can put
I'm
a
sorry, Miss
moratorium on you
Desire.
lending out my body parts.
Juice just holding
You're
himself
just
back
such-
of turning Desire into a sheep right now.
Why don't you sit on your hands, dude?
Wait, is it a polymorph thing you can do, or is it just?
It's
like,
polymorph that I'm talking about, yeah.
Polymorph, okay.
Anyways, well, actually, I wanted to try something.
But anyway,
Yeah, with the toaster, I want to go to the area with the where I found the blood and the fur.
Sure. Alright.
the spirit box.
Try the toaster.
Oh, shit.
The toaster.
It's a ham
roll-
radio, damn it.
Roll with
I'm
disadvantage
not
again.
there.
Why would this have, like, considering
If you're not
I didn't
Marcus.
work last time, like, you know.
Barely,
Look
barely
really
by one.
closely. I think this button was the one that made it work last time, and I'll guidance her again.
Alright.
Come on.
Hey,
Ooh!
well, that's
Plus
God,
14.
14.
Okay.
14.
Yeah!
That's
11.
11. Nice.
I'm not sure what you expect, but okay. You tune into this toaster, and you hear meh, meh, meh. What else are you expecting? It's not like you understand shit. You hear meh. You hear distress sheep. A lot of distress sheep.
Oh no. I mean, was Annie still be able to? Oh wait, she can't. Oh. Yeah,
Wait, how long does Speak with Animals last again?
1 hour.
Speak with Animals, how long? How long? 10 minutes.
That's gone now.
Damn it!
That's gone.
You've been able to translate that.
It's just like the spirit box is just like echoing sounds of sheep, and it's kind of causing a bit of a ruckus in the sheep pen because all the sheep can hear it as well.
No.
Uh-oh.
I was hoping to have some sort of flashback. Okay. You see, we've been doing quite well with this today. And I pass it to Annie. I'm like, if you're gonna pass by Marcus, are you? You can hand this back to him.
I have no idea. We'll see where the night takes us.
I can just hold on to it.
I mean, you've used it twice in one day, and it's worked twice. I think that's a record for the spirit box. I think
Yeah,
you should perhaps be the new
amazing.
custodian of the spirit box. I don't know. We should have this
Oh
discussion
my
with
God.
Marcus. I don't know. Perhaps teach him how to use it. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
saying. Just saying.
Yeah.
Also,
Maybe it just needed like a fresh set of eyes on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Bri, you also have your foretelling roll still. Just
I know. I have it. I have it on my page. I've been waiting. I'm just like you haven't rolled. Like yeah. I've been
Should
doing
we get
well,
those
so-
foretelling rolls out of the way now then?
No, she still has
It's
it
not
from her
a
last
new day.
Still
session.
have-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not a new day. Got it.
Yeah.
What? Just for recap of listeners / myself, what were they from last session?
It's for me to know.
5 for Lisa, which she wasted.
I already used mine.
I
yeah.
just know I have to say no, you don't, bitch, and say.
He's just waiting for the revenge roll.
Yeah, I am because that was a good question I asked last time and she refused my answer. So I will get
Got it.
you.
Got it.
Divine intervention.
Yeah.
All right. So
all right, I'll
are
hold
we?
the toaster.
Okay. So are you guys passing the toaster back to Marcus on the way back to the tavern?
Free?
I don't know.
I would.
Do you want to pass by the tavern first before we go back and scout? Like before we stake out?
Yeah. I think we should get a belly full and
Okay.
drink or two for the road. Some roadie sodies.
And check if Marcus is still alive or still.
Yeah. Of course.
Not bacon.
Too
Yeah.
early.
Cool.
Okay,
We'll go
so-
pick up Marcus for some food.
All right. So you guys head. Lucas tells you guys that he's gonna go to the quarry to mine for some rocks. And that he'll see you guys back later. And you guys head towards the blacksmith. Oh, what does that sound?
I have
Oh
no
lord,
idea.
who is that?
I think that's Emma.
Do you mute Emma?
Yeah, her
It
mic.
looks like me.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys head back towards the blacksmith, and the session is still happening.
Oh lord.
Just paint us a scene, DM. Paint us a word picture.
They're both very sweaty. Gregory's shirt is very open right now. You see this like shiny, like his like bare chest is like shiny and sheened.
Oh god.
You hear a lot of grunting as they strike the iron repeatedly. Red
Red hot iron.
hot iron. Hot, it's sweaty. very
And then,
badly.
the water gushes over it, going shh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And this is all legit blacksmithing stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
you guys are just throwing a layer of thirst on top of it.
Yeah. Hey guys.
Do we need to drink?
Hey, Brianna.
So, yeah, just wondering if you guys need a break. We're gonna grab some food from the tavern.
Oh, sure. Now's as good a time. It's been, several hours at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you've earned a break, Mr. Sturm.
Oh, I got some leftovers back in the house. I can just eat that. Will you see? Am I seeing you back after dinner tonight?
We'll see. It depends on if my compatriots need me, but most likely yes. I do want to set you a little bit of homework while I'm out with my boon companions. If you could make another horseshoe using the techniques I've showed you.
Alright, I'll try to add your flourishes that you have added to your own.
Make a good horseshoe, and then if I'm still a bit delayed, make one with flourishes. Make a work of art after you make a better horseshoe.
Everything I make is a work of art. I don't know what you're talking about.
Do we need another smith off?
No.
Go get your dinner. Put your shirt back on. You're gonna
Alright,
catch a cold, young man.
And so I take off my smithing apron and, pull out my little towel for drying off and then get changed back into my noble attire.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh yeah, in
let's
front of the
go.
halflings. I just realized you're both there. It's like,
Yep.
Deuce already averted his eyes out of respect
Yeah.
for his,
I was holding the
companion.
contraption in front of my face, waiting.
yeah. Oh, thank you, Bray. And
Yeah.
Marcus puts it back. Were you able to get much use out of the spirit box?
Oh yeah, it's been very easy to figure out. Nailed it
Oh,
twice.
excellent. Well, I
Yeah.
did design it so that even a baby could operate it, so I'm glad you had such a good time with it. Did you
Okay.
learn anything of value from the spirit box?
Bit of a. It feels like a very mournful history near the pool. And not really much from the farm from what we gathered.
It did work though. It worked
it did work.
splendidly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Brilliant,
Yeah,
brilliant.
sorry, yeah. Let's grab some food. I know, we were thinking of grabbing some food and then going to stake out at the Pin later.
Okay. Is this in regards to the happenings over there?
Yeah.
Alright.
There's,
You can fill me in over dinner.
Yeah. So we catch Marcus up on all the details that we found out and what is happening later while we eat and drink.
Also, you guys get to the tavern. There's a bit of a crowd inside being around dinner time. You go in, and immediately you hear the familiar voice of Lady Kate going, "Miss Ravenswood, you are late!"
Oh.
Uh-oh.
You muted him.
Only ever fashionably, darling.
And you see that she's made an effort to look a little bit better. It's like she tried to comb her hair, and you can see bits of tooth combs broken off into her frizzy hair. There's been some effort made to look presentable.
I thought I'd bring some entertainment for us as we dine this evening. Annie?
Nothing more romantic than the bit of entertainment, please.
Hello.
Something to whet your appetite as we wait for our meals. I assume you have ordered.
Going. Well, yes, I have. Lady Manoli is preparing the best. The best. What's sheep meat called? Mutton.
Mutton.
Lamb. I mean,
Lamb
it's
is
old. It's mutton.
baby sheep. Mutton is grown-up sheep.
Yeah, Lady Melanie is preparing the best mutton steaks in the land, and some boiled potatoes.
Well, I don't know what I expected for Barovia, but a free dinner is a free dinner. And fortunately, we have restored some of the wines that the Markovs are able to produce. So I will certainly get a flagon of that sent over.
Okay, so yeah, so you see there's already wine ready at the table. There's like a candlestick in the middle.
Amazing.
Kate, I have to ask, has it been some time since you've been out with company?
Oh, absolutely, it's been ages, especially with a beautiful lady like yourself.
And your have you had any such companionship in this town? Krezik is so far from what passes for the center of culture here in Barovia.
Oh, nothing of that sort. You see, I have very high standards. And so far nobody has been able to meet those standards apart from yourself. As she gives you a wink.
Well, I'm a lady of exquisite tastes myself. Tell me, what got you started in your thrift store? You have such curious items.
Oh, like I said previously, I do suffer from amnesia. One day I just woke up and I was in the middle of nowhere. I had a cart with me that had some random items on it. No idea what they were, where they came from. And I just went about my day and my life collecting random items that I could find. Anything interesting I throw in the cart. Eventually I ended up here in Krezik. Put everything up in the shop, and that's where I've been since. I say as I make up her backstory on the fly.
I know, I was gonna say that's every NPC's origin story. Woke up one day next to a cart, went about my day.
Yeah, I had amnesia, cannot remember anything about myself. Weird.
How convenient. I was taking a stroll about town earlier and saw a curious statue by the pool. Would you know anything about the legend there? Here it's quite romantic.
Well, less romantic and more like a tragedy, really. Well, her accent's completely.
In my personal experience, romance and tragedy are quite often one and the same.
Oh, I have no idea what you mean, darling, but it's. I have been told it used to be the old ruler of Barovia, and that there is his soul trapped in there, and he yearns for his lost love. Oh, isn't it so beautiful and sad?
It's quite tragic. What was his name? I'm, as you know, a tourist to this land.
I don't quite remember. It's almost as if I've forgotten everything, just like my old life. Darling, won't you mind to play music for us? What do you have prepared?
It's Annie.
I have a potential tune as requested by Miss Ravenswood here, but Lady Kate, if you've got any particular requests either, I can see what I do with those.
Play something that we can use to stare deeply into each other's eyes with.
Okay, you're gonna have to give me a moment
Yes,
here.
Annie. The the song I requested.
Oh gosh, do you think we could get Lisa to put it on the rhythm
Yeah,
bot?
pop it in the chat for me.
Okay, cool. Give us a freaking hot minute.
I will.
Okay. Concern.
Concern.
Copy link. Just in Discord is alright.
Yep. Oh, I put it in our Facebook chat. That might be.
Okay.
Oh, it's Facebook. Oh no. Ah. So as Annie strums her flute, you have a lute, yeah? No, a flute, yeah. You hear. Oh, I like it.
To see my darling Jen, she's hanging round the slip again with your blue eyes, fucking deep sea blue eyes, giving the crew the old I-O.
I hope this is DMCA
she
free.
She herself into the sea, screaming, "Come on, boys, come and rescue me!" She wants a lifeboat man.
Did I just come at the most perfect time?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Did not copy
They
with
pulled out
formatting.
Jen out from the wet and laid her right down on the deck. Deep sea blue eyes.
You can see the rest of the tavern has actually like started to get up and dance.
I think that deserves a performance check with advantage.
Yeah, performance check.
Okay.
Oh!
You know, Annie, you managed to sort of like rile up the tavern with your sea shanty, and it's like, you know, people being quite landlocked here. They never heard anything quite like this, and it's like, oh, this is nice, and you build a bit of an atmosphere in the tavern tonight. And Lady Melanie is like happily clapping along. It's been a while. You can tell it's been a while since like Kresik had this kind of like jovial atmosphere.
I can't say I've ever been so desperate for attention that I've had to throw myself into the sea to seek mouth to mouth, but I thought it would be entertaining if Annie here recreated an old sea shanty I heard once.
That was wonderful, darling. Amazing, amazing. You need to play more often.
Oh, thank
Kate,
you. I
you know
really
what
do
I
specialize
find?
more in tails, but
Well, perhaps one day Kate will remember hers and add to your collection, Annie.
oh, that would be nice.
Also, I just
Hey-
noticed, when you brought your husband with you on our date, that's very bizarre.
Oh,
Not here.
Did we?
He's-
We came at a different
I
time.
mean, we're just eating, but I'm not on the date. I
No,
respect.
like if they were already in there, but Bree, Juice, and Marcus would have come later, I would have pretty much just
alright.
directed us to a separate table and just watching this on the
Eye
side.
on them. Okay,
Marcus's perception is so low that he is just gals being pals. They're cousins. How nice!
Wow,
I
they're
have a cousin
cousins.
here in Barovia.
And what a lovely sea shanty something about blue eyes. So nice.
Kate, I find that there's nothing quite makes people feel close like secrets. And I'm curious. It sounds like the person here in town who might be keeping the most is the abbot. Have you heard anything about him?
The abbot, He's a bit of a weird fellow, don't you think? Look, I believe he's up to no good. People go up there all the time, but they never come back. Surely there's something going wrong up there. And I swear the other day I heard some screaming coming from the abbey.
Screaming, really?
But I hear screaming all the time, so I'm not sure if it was from the abbey or just imagining things.
She's screaming all the time. Oh boy. What makes you think that he's, besides the screaming, does he give you a strange impression?
I've never met the man, to be honest, but like, apparently he's been in this town for over a decade, 100 years. It's, the abbey itself has a weird history on its own. Why would a man be living in a place like this?
What's the history of the abbey?
Well, it used to be, known as the Abbey of St. Malkovia, of course, but, it used to be like a monastery for like nuns and monks that worshipped St. Malkovia, that worshipped the Morning Lord. And, you know, when the big devil himself, when he came and tried to take over the village of Kresik, they walled up themselves inside the abbey, and I heard they went crazy in there and killed each other. Surely a place like that, surely a place like that will be very, very bad in vibes and, have plenty of bizarre, bad juju attached to it.
But plenty of unusual objects, perhaps, for a collector like yourself?
Of course, I've always wanted to go into the abbey. Surely there must be a bunch of old weird stuff that I could take. But I would not risk it with the abbot being there. Who knows what that man is capable of, if he even is a man at all.
But you must know how much bravery can impress a girl.
Oh my god.
And you've seen my tastes. Only the finest things will do.
Oh, the stuff in my
Rarer
shop is fine already.
And the most exclusive. Oh, but that's available for just anyone to buy. And I'm not just anyone, am I, Kate?
That's not available for anyone. Excuse me. You have to bring me the finest interesting goods before I offload it onto anyone else.
Do you perhaps keep anything even more exclusive in reserve?
I'm trying really hard to think of something, considering all I had for her was like one paragraph.
Give me a magic item.
Well, I have to go do a bit of digging in my shop. To be honest, I don't quite remember what happened there.
Well, you know how it is with there's certain formalities that need to be accomplished when
should
two
make a
high class
catalog of
persons
some
such as
sort.
ourselves. There needs to be wining, check, dining, check, and gifts. And because I traded with you, I'm afraid that the items that you've given me so far don't count.
What is a fine lady like yourself into then? I can try my best to see what I have available in my shop or what I can acquire.
Well, more so than, gifts, I do appreciate, hang on, let me think.
I'll say this entire time in the back, Annie is like still going on with her sea shanties. She's like rolling up the rest of the tavern. It's kind of like that scene from Rapunzel when she first goes to the tavern.
I guess Bree is just having a simple meal, enjoying the vibes, selling the juice, and Marcus somewhere nearby, like not at the same table as this time and her date, but just nearby. Yeah.
When I'll have a look at my planned level up and see what kind of weird components I might be requiring then.
Well, you just let me know, darling. I'm sure I can have something prepared for our next date.
Oh, she thinks she's getting a second date.
Yeah.
Well then, what about the Burgomaster's family? It seems like you've got quite a keen mind for people. I have to say, most people here think the abbot is such a kind and generous man, but you seem the only one canny enough to see through.
What I
Do you think
consider
of them
myself
and
a
their
bit
son?
of it. Oh, what's very, very sad to be honest. They've lost so many of their kids already, and they just lost Ilya too. And of course he's come back, but they still. He was the youngest of 4, yeah. They still lost 3 children before Ilya, and I mean it's not uncommon for the younger folks to not make it through the winter. But my goodness, can you imagine losing almost your entire family? It's very, 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 very sad.
I can. In fact, I have several times over. It is one of the most tragic things that can occur to a person.
She just like reaches over and gives your hand a squeeze. Oh, you can tell me all about it, darling.
I do have empathy for them to be in mourning so many times. Fortunately, husbands can be replaced, but children, as I understand it, are one of a kind.
They're much harder to replace than men, of course.
No, I think my record is 3 weeks. But listen, like I said, thing I think quite bonds people together, like sharing a secret. So if there is anything that you can dig up on the abbot, we are to meet him tomorrow, and I would hate to go in unprepared for what you tell me could be quite a dangerous man. I would feel so much more secure and protected if you could find out what I might be up against.
Oh, she have the ability to do that?
She might
Well,
go...
I can... snooping at night.
Would you? That sounds so bold of you, Kate.
Exactly. Why I would never do something like that. I go to sleep at 9 p.m. You think I have the bravery to go snooping in the abbot's own house?
Here he takes people who are in need of miraculous assistance. Perhaps you could ask him about your memory. And perhaps you'll find out what happened to you and get a little information for me for the bargain.
Well, should I go up with you tomorrow then, when you go up to see the abbot? I mean, I heard today is his day of Sabbath, so even if I go now, I don't want to go up that scary mountain at night. I might fall and trip and die.
Sure, why don't you come with us tomorrow and tell him all about the miracles that you need? It would be, you see, we know somebody who is in need of his intervention, and I think it would be wonderful if we could see the man at work.
Oh shit. Well, that sounds like a plan, Miss Ravenswood.
Well, then, why don't you go get an early night's rest, and she can make a DC 15 wisdom save.
I don't have stats for her, man.
She gets all the Phenomena, yeah.
Oh my. What's happened? Where's my NPCs?
Suggestion is go home and get a good night's rest.
Wisdom save. That sounds like an amazing idea. I should go and do that.
Thank you so much for this wine and the dinner. Sleep well, and we'll see you tomorrow.
I had an amazing time tonight, Mr. Ravenswood. We should see each other again very soon, I'm sure of it.
Okay, good night.
The total's off.
Whilst they've been having their day, I think Annie's kind of been trying to suss any of the patrons who have had a bit too much ale and might give us some intel on the abbot.
Roll for, this is probably a perception, because you've seen, yeah, if you can see anyone.
Yeah. 13.
I would say, okay, you can see a man who's kind of like he does look a bit sloshed. He's happily like clapping along to the music you're playing.
Hi there, sir. My name's Annie. What's yours?
Well, hi Annie, my name is Frederick.
Frederick! Oh, you having a good time?
I'm having an absolutely amazing time. Your music is amazing.
Oh, thank you. Now, you know people in this town don't do services just for free.
Oh, I thought you were playing for free.
Ah, come on. How about we have a little trade then? We're meeting with the abbot tomorrow.
Are you?
No, yeah. What's he like? Tell me about him.
I'll say, to be honest, probably majority of the people in the town wouldn't have really met the abbot unless they had personal, like personal interactions with them, which is pretty rare. The majority of the people in the town probably know, like, there's a bit of like a mixed feeling about whether the abbot is like good or bad, or they're just like, we don't know anything about this guy apart from the fact that he stays up in the abbey all the time, doesn't come down.
No whispers of rumors. Small people love to chat.
Small people.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You know that thing of small minds talk about other people or something?
I thought you were making a halfling, like a racial joke about halflings.
No,
Small people love to chat. You have to be careful what you say, Annie. My goodness.
Good thing the halflings aren't around.
Frederick is probably like, I've always wondered what he wants from people in return for his services. You know, I don't think he's the type to want money. The abbey looks in absolute disrepair. Surely being a man of the cloth, he probably doesn't care about worldly riches. I wonder what he takes in forms of payment for all the services that he provides.
Huh? What would you give him?
I don't know. I mean, like, I'm a pretty healthy man myself. I don't have any ailments I don't have any ailments that I need any fixing. I suppose I can give him, shit, I can't, if I say anything else, I'm gonna have to come up with an entire backstory for these characters.
sorry.
I mean, like, I have, actually, I don't even have all that much. I suppose I have some, like, old, like, nice old cutlery that my mother left me. Perhaps perhaps he can do with some of that. But who knows? Apparently the man doesn't eat. Weird, huh?
Oh, so weird. Let's get back to dancing.
Yeah, let's get back to dancing. Yeah, more of the sea shanties.
So I will wave Annie over before we wrap up in the tavern. Annie, why don't you
How
take a
was your
seat for a
date?
moment?
Oh, yes, yeah.
As you can see,
So-
Lady Kate was quite taken, and of course, who wouldn't be?
Oh, absolutely.
And so I've humoured your trade, and I've humoured Lady Kate, because I can't think of much more miserable than being stuck in this backwater without a chance for glamour and beauty and love in one's life. But I think it would be cruel to extend this joke any further, don't you?
Oh, I think love's just outside, actually.
What I mean to say is, I don't know exactly what you think of me and the things that I'm willing to do, but do not trade away my autonomy so casually in future, or I'll request something more outlandish.
Absolutely noted.
It's the most important thing to me is my freedom, and I think Kate deserves to make her own decisions as well. I would hate to string her along any further. Perhaps you can
You
find
say
a
as you
kind
cast
way
numbers.
to let her down for me after our visit to the abbot tomorrow. Encourage her to look elsewhere.
Oh. Yeah. I think it's always important to explore one's options and meet new
It would be the
people.
kind thing to do. Certainly, I'm always exploring my options and meeting new people, but Kate, I can see, may need some gentle encouragement to do the same. Since you are so often for helping others, I would love your assistance in this matter.
You can count on me.
Wonderful. Please, there's some wine left over from Kate's dinner. Why don't you have a sip?
Ooh, how was dinner?
Was dinner.
It was sustenance, which is about all I can say for Barovian food.
It had calories.
Amazing.
Kept my physical form going for another day around the sun.
Sure would be nice if we could see some sun sometime.
Annie, is there much that, you joined my expedition? My husband's, as you know, but, in all respects, my own. What is it that brought you here? What were you seeking? I've had a hard... I understand Bree and Juice take this kind of job all the time, but I can't quite figure you out.
Well, that's nothing to be ashamed of. I've long been a lot more, well, not quite comfortable talking with, living people.
It's a new skill for you to make conversation with those who might be conversing back.
Yeah, it's a bit uncomfortable for me, to be honest. People who have passed are somewhat easier. They don't have a lot of ties or conflicts or alternate plans or needs or wants. So it's a little bit harder for me to figure out, like physical people.
I can see that. Your view of the world is idealistic, rather black and white, and I think that in some ways that's admirable, but worry that a place as grey as Barovia, that kind of optimism will be worn down in short course. What I
do
want to
also
know
worry
is
about that.
if you continue to travel alongside, there may be times that I or Marcus or Bree or Juice need to do difficult things to survive. Will you be able to abide by that?
What do you mean?
Well, what I'm saying is sometimes what is right, and sometimes what is best for ourselves and those we care about are not the same thing.
Yeah, it's difficult. There seems to be a lot of conflicts coming up.
I am always
think I
willing
just-
to make that hard choice, but I would like to know if... In any case, finish your wine. I don't want to burden you with such difficult thoughts tonight. I
No,
would be
it's fair. It's
open
given me a lot to think about.
Sense that you may find such choices difficult, and should in future you need any advice about how to navigate that road within yourself, you can always lend an ear.
Yeah, well, that would be nice. Maybe sometime I could tell you a little bit more about Kalimvor as well. I feel like that would maybe help your understanding, perhaps.
Perhaps let me finish this bottle first, darling.
Have you
Maybe
heard
another
of Lord and
time.
Savior?
Have you heard about a skeletal hand with some scales?
Hello, my name is Zelda, and keep on.
Where'd the music go?
You are the music.
Oh wait,
right
I
now.
was playing it.
The tavern has
I'll-
kind of,
I'll
like,
leave you to
died down
ponder
a
that
little bit in the now that people have started to leave because they're going home. The tavern has kind of like died down a bit in terms of like rowdiness. Just a nice
Is
fire
there
crackling.
last session we met the who was behind the counter again?
Lady Melanie.
That's right. Thanks, Melanie.
Thank you for bringing such a lovely atmosphere to my tavern tonight.
Most welcome. Hope we can do it again soon.
Consider the evening on me.
You hear that? Double free meal. Does that mean they pay us?
Well, you guys got food from Melanie, but you guys provide entertainment, so I'll say that that's the equivalent.
Kate didn't pay for dinner? Ooh.
Oh, you don't know.
Did she pay for your dinner?
Gosh.
She's already paid for it. You don't know how, but she seems to have paid for it.
She gave him a $20 t-shirt.
Like while all this was happening, sorry. Dude, okay.
Where are we staying? We're not staying in the tavern, we're staying with the burgomasters, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So we'll wrap up and head back there.
Yeah. I guess yeah, while dinner was happening, I would have requested just another meal for one more, just like a bit of meat, a bit of veggies, some bread rolls that I was thinking Bree wanted to take back to pretty much just buy a meal for Luca later, like just like a takeaway order.
Also, Lady Melanie
Takeaway.
can easily provide another mutton steak, some root vegetables, gravy, that kind of stuff. Packs it away nicely.
Yeah. Awesome. Thanks.
So, Deuce, you want to pull a sheepskin over yourself and disguise yourself as one of the pins.
Never
Sorry,
mind that.
sheep in the pen.
Never mind that.
Wouldn't it
That
be-
was.
You're not bipedal. Sorry, quadrupedal. Wouldn't it be better to use Rosenthorn for that kind of thing? and that way you can be ready to go.
See, this is why we need someone with your intellect with us at all times, and not, you know, as much as the blacksmith, I'm sure, appreciated the lesson. This is why we need you here to refine our plans into something, really robust. We were really good with the ideation, but you come in here and you refine our basic ideas. That's fantastic idea. We should absolutely use Rosenthorn in this plan, and we can just observe from a distance. That's a fantastic idea, Marcus.
Actually, now that I think about it, since it was my wife suggesting that you be the sheep, I think she probably knows best.
Hey, I was
after all.
muted. My wife!
Rosenthorn can pretend to be a guard dog.
No,
like a
we don't
sheepdog.
we don't want them to prevent. We don't want them to prevent. You know. We don't want them to scare off the thing. We want the thing to show itself. If he's as a guard dog, it may scare off whatever is taking the sheep.
Actually, you've raised a good point there, Mr. Wildura. And besides, Rosenthorn is actually based off a wolf anyway, so maybe he can infiltrate the wolf pack instead. Blend in amongst them.
I don't know. We said that we heard that from Annie's conversation with the sheep that they looked almost human-like. So I don't know that'll work. I'm very down for dressing Rosenthorn as a sheep though. Still, that's still I think the best idea. He can just lay there and wait. I think that's the best plan.
Well,
Oh my god, it's a wolf in
I think
sheep's
we've got
clothing.
Yes.
well-laden plans to enact. And yeah, I think this is going to be a very fruitful evening.
Yeah. If polymorph lasted more than an hour, but we could be here for hours. So I just don't think me as a sheep is actually going to work out. But
Yeah, and that's why the sheepskin's a better idea, because that lasts until you take it off.
Oh my god.
It looks kind of cute on you with the wool on you. Yeah, it's like kind of fluffy, makes you fluffy.
Oh
you
my
know.
god.
Be like a little sheep nose.
Oh my god.
And I just kind of like fluff it
All
a
right.
little bit.
Deuce is gonna dress as a fucking sheep, okay? You all seem to be so excited.
Thank you!
Alright, and I'll
So,
dress Rosenthorn up in... It turns out we have, like, the stuffed wolf from way back.
Oh
I
wow,
can, like,
yeah.
skin
you
that
gave
and
that-
dress
you
him in
gave-
that.
You,
We
you
gave
gave
that
that
away.
to...
Well, I've got a wolf corpse. I've got wolves for days.
He's
Don't
got
worry about
wolves
it.
for days. Across town, Desire sits up and says,
Wolves for
"It
days!
is happening, but I'm
Super
not
renewable
going to witness it."
Alright.
It's a
Did
excessive
we kill
resource in
the
these lands.
Stavrog zombie? I think we did.
What?
Yeah, I think
you
so.
did. Yeah, I think you did.
Yeah, it's...
God
Anyway.
damn it.
Actually, yeah, DM. This is the question when we were looking for the tracks. Would Bree have from what Annie said and possibly described? Would Bree have any knowledge on these wolf/humans,
Wolf/humans, you say?
or just
I will
something
say...
with a larger than a regular wolf's footprint?
I
type
will
of
say
fur.
roll history with advantage, because you probably would have heard a little bit about it from Van Rukten, him
Yeah.
being a monster hunter
Okay, history.
with advantage.
Hey,
18.
18.
Yeah, so you've definitely heard about werewolves from Van Rukten. It is one of his more common sort of like enemies. They mostly appear as human, but pretty much every single night they change into wolf form. The only night where they don't change into wolf form is when it's the night of a full moon. So
Interesting.
every single night they make the change. However, you do know if they are under extreme duress, they can change as well, out of like their usual time frame.
Okay. Haha. That's
Okay.
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 Thank you for that
Okay.
history lesson, Bree.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
I
add
totally
it
said
to
that out
my
loud during a
knowledge.
very delicious meal.
But also you probably also know that they can appear as either human that's the natural form, or they can appear as a hybrid form, or as a human and wolf, that's the bipedal wolf that you assume that you saw that you're tracking, or they
Okay.
can appear straight up as just a wolf.
Okay. Um,
Okay.
whenever the party is not like just hanging with us with at our table, I will share the information with
Mhm.
the party.
Easy done.
Yeah. Um, yeah. I don't know how long we were there. Were we there were we pretty much waiting for them to finish the date and then just like go together?
Yeah, also it's probably
Pretty much,
closer
yeah.
to like probably like 8 or 9 by now.
Okay. Um, yeah, so Marcus, are you gonna go back and continue the training, or you gonna?
I mean, if you guys need me, I will assist you, of course.
Yeah, I mean, the more the merrier. We don't know what,
It sounds like we're going wolf
yeah.
hunting, and
Or
we don't
at
have a
least
wolfhound.
you should probably let the ladies know since they seem to be wrapping up. And I just give like Annie and I assume maybe Desire, whoever is like nearby, just a wave and just like
I assume that we finished our dinner by this point and that you guys are back in town discussing this.
oh, we were in the tavern. We were
You
just
guys
at a
are
different table.
you're all in the tavern
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah.
We had to observe the date.
Yeah, sure. Like,
I mean, I didn't, but
Hmm.
yeah, Annie did some awesome melodies today. It was awesome. Yeah.
yeah.
Freaking
Oh,
sick.
thanks, Bree.
And you're muted. Oh, there you go. We can hear you. All right, cool. But yeah, I tell my after thinking over with some food and drink in my stomach. I'm like, all right, this is what I know about werewolves. Blah 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 blah. And yeah, I don't know who might be up for possibly staking out tonight.
This is information that we want to relay to the burgomaster here first to see what extra provisions and assistance they can offer.
Was he in the tavern during all
He was
this?
not in the tavern, but he is. Is
Yeah.
he waiting for us to join him for supper?
Oh shit.
Was he?
Was he?
Look, I have no idea.
It's more just like you're staying at his place tonight, and yeah, there was offers for supper if you guys wanted. Something about like a lamb stew that Annie wanted to learn how to make.
Oh wow. Okay. I take away for no reason.
Well, I don't want
The kid can eat,
his
so.
food to get cold.
Yeah.
Listen, all I'm thinking is if these creatures are as difficult to fight as you have indicated, perhaps it's for the best if we can seek some extra assistance. There are knights here, are there not?
While we were walking around town, did they look sufficient? The guards?
Roll a history check to see if you remember much about the Night Settle.
Does anyone else want to try and maybe
In a
remember?
tiny ass town, they have knights.
Nice.
Annie, keen mind. What have you seen?
My keen mind.
I mean, you're like,
Annie's
oh,
had a
yeah, I
glass of
remember.
wine. She can't use her keen mind anymore.
Inebriated mind. The less you remember the ones that met you at the gates. They're less like knights and more kind of just like commoners that are like given a dingy weapon and be like, look after this place kind of thing.
So
Can tell they probably
barely
haven't
militia.
seen. Yeah, no, nowhere near that. Considering how small
Okay.
this town is, it's more just like commoners that are like tasked to patrol the walls, and probably have never really seen like a real fight in their lives.
I think it might be easier with a smaller crew with like us who I'm not sure
Are
if
you
the townspeople
sure?
here Yeah. Uh, yeah. Ellie, we know what we need to do when it comes to like hunting and looking for things, especially probably something that's like supernatural. I'm not sure the townsfolk here are prepared.
Oh, I love that show.
For sure.
What?
Nothing.
Perhaps we
Continue.
can
Yes.
send word. Like we'll just interrupt. I'm sure there are plenty of people who would know the burgomaster and would be willing to go back and forth and just advise that we'll be out and that we have some leads on the issue and that if they can send assistance, so much the better. Not just for tactical support, but to even reinforce or barricade the areas where the sheep are. And then I guess Annie and I will join along.
Yeah. It's up to you two. We were just gonna have a look-see, just to see if it actually, just want to see the numbers.
Well, given that love is the best at having a look-see, as you put it, I will be happy to sit in the shed with Luca.
Yeah.
I understand he's making cocoa, and I'll let you know if she sees anything.
No, that's cool. I can actually, yeah, I'll send a message to Benrickton, too. Maybe he can give us some advice.
Frankly, I think I've had more than enough mutton for one evening. We'll make our excuses at the Burgomaster's.
Yeah, so I guess we start heading out.
Okay.
Lamorth
So,
for Ilya.
All right. So you guys are going straight to the farmhouse.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So
on
it
the
is.
way, yeah. I pull out the sending stone. Oh no. How many words is it? 20? No, 25. No.
It's 25 words.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh god.
At
Okay.
least it's not 5 questions.
Hey.
You.
Stop.
We are at Brezek. Might be on
I just spell it.
for some werewolves. Any advice?
That's it.
It's 13.
Say hello to
My little friend. What?
our friends over there. That's it.
Love you.
XOXO
XOXO Gossip Girl.
XOXO.
Bree out. Mic drop. I mean, sending stone drop.
No.
Okay, after about 5 minutes or so, you hear
5 minutes. Okay.
if there is werewolves, there should be a den close by.
Oh fuck.
They are probably out hunting for winter. Make sure you avoid their bites.
Don't get bitten. Yep. That's all. Yep. He sent us love. Yeah. I passed to the
How
girl.
did you say
deception.
that? Roll insight.
I mean, I pretty much relate the more important bits.
Yeah, I have one word left after that.
Bye.
So what you're saying is that
Bye.
maybe I shouldn't dress up as a sheep because they might bite me.
No, nobody said that.
I
Plan is
said
plan.
Oh my god.
So, yeah. Actually, look up. What type of moon is it?
It's not a full moon.
But is it close? Are we headed there? Is it waxing or waning? Google.
I did not expect to have them learn about moon cycles for the session. It's like it's nowhere near
How
close
many
to a full
days?
moon.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't know moon cycles. How many?
But it's not
Why
close to a
not?
full moon.
Okay, no.
So I know that they might be able to transform tonight. Is that it?
No, they would be
Whoa.
for sure. If what you knew is that they transform when it's not, then if it's not, then yeah,
Yeah.
they will be.
Okay. Yeah. We might get lucky today. Yeah. Yeah. Please don't get bitten. At all costs.
I was trying to avoid that, but you all seem to love the plan of me dressing as a sheep, so
At least this way you preserve your intelligence.
yes, I feel
Such
very
as it is.
intelligent dressing as a sheep right now. All
It's
right,
like,
can we get
this
to
is
it
fine.
then? Can we get to it then? I can at least psychically respond to you if you're within 30 feet, so...
Okay, so I will say you guys head towards Luca's farmhouse again. It is pretty much nighttime by now. Sun has completely fallen. You soon get there. You see there's like a bit of smoke rising from the chimney of the farmhouse. Sheep are still outside, but they're corralled into like the shaded part of the pen.
Is there still 30 of them?
You stand and start out.
Yep, there's 30 of them.
All right. All the sheep
yeah.
seem to be accounted for.
Yep. I give a knock on the door.
Luca opens the door. Says, "Oh, you're back. I didn't think you would be. You can come in. It's much warmer inside."
Yep. I don't know how big the takeaway boxes are, but like I assume for his I'm like,
Oh,
here.
is this for me?
Yeah, it's for you. Yeah.
Oh, wow, thank you. You guys are so nice. I
okay.
made hot cocoa. Do you want to try some? It's my daddy's
Sure.
recipe.
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh,
Gotta
Bart.
warm up for being out in the cold.
Yeah, so he serves you all a mug of like very generously large hot chocolate. It is very very tasty. He's wolfing down the food that you guys bought him as well, and he goes, "Are you guys going to be outside tonight? It's really cold."
Great.
Yeah, like unless is there a place that we could look over the sheep?
Actually,
from
wait,
inside?
you're all there, right? Even Rosenthorn?
Yeah.
Rosenthal will probably keep a little bit back from the sheep, like
Oh yeah, he doesn't want to spook him.
yeah.
But I'll say the minute like Luca sees and like well, considering he hasn't met everyone,
Oh.
and yeah, and well he hasn't met Marcus. Marcus wasn't there.
Oh shit. Sorry. Luca. This is Marcus. He makes really
Thanks.
cool stuff. Yeah. And this is and he made Rosenthorn, as you can see.
Wow, you have a metal puppy!
Oh, I'm glad you like him. Rosenborn, go on, say hello to young Luca. And you watch Rosenborn. So how tall is Luca? You said he's taller than Top Hat, right?
Yeah, he's tall. He's tall.
Okay, so Rosenborn
Yo.
jumps up onto Luca's waist and like just nuzzles his tummy and then drops down again.
Oh wow, he's so cute. That's so cool. I want a metal puppy.
Well, if you're a good boy, maybe Father Klaus might gift you one someday.
I don't know who Father Klaus is. Oh, if only Daddy was around to see the metal puppy too.
Oh, what happened to your father?
Everyone everyone tells Luca that Daddy is still gonna come back, but I think Daddy has gone missing. Probably Luca thinks he's probably in the dirt now.
Well,
What was your father's name?
Costel, Costel.
Oh, so okay, you didn't make that up. Okay.
So, okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but it seems from what my companions have told me, you've done a very good job running this farm, young man. And yeah, you're welcome to play with Rosenthorn while we're here, unless he's doing serious guard duty.
Does he need a coat too if he's going outside?
Oh yeah, I've got a coat for him.
Okay. Well, where do you want me? Do you need me to be outside too?
No, you can stay inside. Yeah, you worked very hard today. You can at least rest. We'll let you know if there's anything that we need.
Perhaps take as many of the sheep inside as you can. And we'll do our best to protect the ones that are left.
He looks around. It's a pretty small place, and he's like, I can probably fit about maybe 6 of them.
Yeah.
Better than nothing. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you can have your
them
favorites. They
safe.
won't know.
Keep him safe.
Okay. So where are you guys putting yourselves right now?
So
Apparently in the sheep pen.
yeah, you're getting in
Desire
your
will
sheep
be
costume.
inside with Luca, and I'll be watching through Love's eyes circling above.
So Deuce dons a sheep costume, and you're going out into the
Yes.
pen.
I guess I'll just
I'm
find
going
like a
behind within the
very
wall.
some like I don't know, some spot where there's like hay and just like, be like a sleeping looking sheep in it.
And
Roll
I'll-
performance for sheep.
Oh god. Do I get advantage since I
Yes.
look like a sheep?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Oh, 16 and 18. That's great. 18.
Nice.
You're a natural.
I am the sheep.
I
It's-
can't
it's
tell where
slight-
the sheep ends and you begin.
It's like slightly janky looking, but it's a sheep nonetheless.
Meh. Meh.
The other sheep are like nuzzling you. It's like, oh, new friend.
Yay, warm.
Oh.
What does Sir Willington think of him?
It's like, well, who this?
Who is this low-class sheep?
This interloper.
Oh my
Like, oh, his
god.
wool is so old and unkept.
Yeah, for warmth, yeah, Bree's gonna pretty much just hide in I assume there's like a haystack. So Assassin's
no.
Creed wise.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Oh,
Ideally,
Lord.
you
But, like,
jump off
not-
the roof into it.
Yeah. Yeah, but not, I don't want to be too
roll
far from Deuce, but yeah. Sorry.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll for stealth in that case.
Holy f-
Damn.
Yeah, you just
29.
like blend into the haystack.
Just like little eyes just
am-
looking out the hay.
I am the hay.
Okay, and Love, you're inside with Luca. You're watching. So not Love. Desire, you're inside with Luca. You're watching through Love's eyes. Where's Marcus and Annie?
I think Marcus would be inside, equipping Rosenthorn with his wolf skin, just in case we need a plan B.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Amy's probably by Bree. Kind of knowing how she is with uncomfortable being by herself and not a magic user, I'd say.
Can you roll for perception? I mean, not perception. Stealth as well, then, please. If you're hiding.
Yes.
Can I, like, so I'm like near her, I'm gonna try and cover the patches that, like, that might.
Oh, that's
might
a
be there.
10.
So, can I give her, like, can I assist her with that?
Sure. Advantage.
Yes! Go! Come on, Annie!
Yay! One more.
boy.
Come on.
Crit,
Come
fail,
on.
crit,
Come on.
fail.
Oh no.
Oh my god!
That's
It's
not
still
good.
a 10, though.
Oh,
That's a crit fail.
I'm just gonna roll something manually.
Okay.
Ah!
I don't know why you guys decided to roll in hay when I'm out here, but okay.
I'm hay. I am the hay. What are you talking?
So
Bree
Annie,
is hay.
despite Bree's best efforts, you're like semi-covered. It's like you have definitely have a bit of your cloak sticking out that you didn't notice in this hay pile.
Whoops.
Or maybe she's just a fidget. You know, she's just fidgeting a bit more and just trying to get comfy.
Okay,
Why is
yeah,
the hay
so
moving?
you guys bunker down and you wait. You wait about an hour. It starts to get colder, way colder than you imagine being at night now. Do you see you're just kind of like trying to hold in a sneeze as a sheep?
I'm just cuddling with the sheep for warmth.
So,
Meh.
would that be a short rest hour?
Fine.
There you go.
Fine.
Fine.
As night starts to like, it really hits like past midnight at this point. I would say, can Love roll a perception check for me? You
Yep. 24 is the highest.
so
I think I was muted. Yeah, 24.
Emma, Zaya, you start to see through Love's eyes that around the northeast wall of the northeast area of the farmhouse, you see what appears to be 5 humanoid figures. It's hard to make out exactly what they are, given how high Love is flying and the darkness of the night and the trees and everything. But there appears to be 5 figures making their way very slowly and very quietly towards the farmhouse.
Okay, I will fire off a couple of message cantrips at those outside. There's movement on the northeast, 5 figures. And I'll also tell Margus to Rosenthorn, self-ready out there.
So they're coming from, sorry, the northeast?
And never eat.
The Never Eat.
You
So,
can see it on the
I
map.
never eat.
okay, so they're coming
Yeah,
from that
like-
part.
Yeah. Yeah.
So where's the farmhouse? That we're currently- the shack? Is it this
We might just have to like theater of the mind this because it's not
Okay,
actually.
so
on
I'll
the-
get
on the map.
Rosenthorn to sneak out and hide behind the back of the farmhouse so that he can try and blend in with the group potentially.
with the group of the people coming.
Yeah.
So are you making yourself known to this group, or
So
what's
he's
happening
going to
here?
be stealthing outside and waiting for an opportune moment.
Still humanoid figures. They don't look like.
Yeah,
wolves.
he's waiting, like, Marcus is waiting for the humanoids to potentially turn to their more wolfy forms so that then Rosenthorn can blend in.
Okay.
That's my thinking.
Can you roll a stealth as well then, in that
Of course
case?
I can. Where are you, Rosenthorn? Oh, well, sorry, give me one sec. I've got to go to his particular thing. Dex. Go. So he rolled a nat 1. So he's not particularly stealthy.
Yikes.
And unfortunately, I can't lucky Rosenthorn.
No!
Oh well.
Okay, so as
the
you-
wolf got noticed.
Yeah. So as you as Rosenthorn tried to hide behind the farmhouse, he accidentally just like bumps this pile of firewood that completely like collapses and clatters onto the ground, making this giant noise. And through Love's eyes, desire, you see the 5 humanoid figures just stop in their tracks, and it's kind of like it's just kind of like waiting as if waiting to see what's happening.
If Juice is in the pen, am I closer to them? Like, can I see like anything happening or moving from where I am?
I would say closer to the tree lines, you do notice these figures. and you hear like you hear like it's hard to make out exactly the features, but having heard like definitely see them stop, and kind of become very wary now that Rosenthal has made a huge scene.
All right, if I'm in psychic transmission range of everybody, I'm gonna be like, whatever you're doing, stop. They keep stopping whatever is coming for the things, for the sheep.
Bree just pulls out her swords. She readies. like, just readies an action if if they reach out for any of the sheep. Yeah, within sight.
Rosenthorn freezes in his tracks and just looks like a dog caught out doing something wrong.
Okay. I will say after a little bit longer than you expected, you see the five figures start to move closer and closer towards the pen again. Now they're a little bit more out in the open. Desire, you can see through Love's eyes that this seems to be, you see this like big hulking figures, all five of them. Their clothes are in tatters on their body. They seem to be these bipedal wolves, like big nozzles that's like with breath that's just like misting in the coldness of the night right now. Like the fur is like scraggly and like caked with like dirt and blood and all of that kind of stuff. The yellow eye seems to be piercing through the night as these five figures slowly move towards the sheep pen. But you can
telling everyone that.
Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna roll something.
I really don't know what we're gonna do.
Well, I'm waiting for Juice to pretend to be a sheep to attract their attention, and then accent timing that.
Did...
Not there, Marcus.
Yeah, you shush.
I know. Shh.
Bars in French.
Juice is gonna wait until they're within like 30 feet of him and the other sheep. Assuming they're coming that close. He wants to see this, do they look familiar at all, these people? Are they wearing clothes that anyone perhaps was wearing today?
They look like wolves. Like straight up just look like wolves.
Just like,
they don't look
just walking by bipedal wolves essentially.
Yeah, I'll say yes, they probably get around close to about 30 feet of the pen. You don't really recognize any of the clothing that's like, they're kind of just like draping off them in like tatters right now. It appears they must have like burst through the clothing. However, you do see one of the bigger ones. He just like sort of lifts his snout and sniffs the air.
Uh-oh.
And you hear a as suddenly all five of them turn and run back towards the tree line.
No.
As if they sense something.
If I see them moving, if I see them
Use the roll.
use the what? No.
Could I have used? Sorry, just a question, gamer. I did not notice you did a perception roll. Could I have used one of my my special rolls, like, to overrule that? So I didn't hear you roll. I didn't hear you roll for it. That's why I didn't call it out.
I will allow it for this time.
Yeah.
Kind of benevolent DM.
So,
So
you see the.
No, you don't, bitch. And roll 5. Actually, let me just double check.
I think that
Yeah.
sounds right.
Yeah. No, you don't, bitch. So it's a
3
5.
coals are from the haystacks. Okay, so you see the main wolf lifts his snout and sniffs the air, and kind of gestures towards the other wolves to like go ahead. And as they slowly move closer and closer towards the pen, Deuce, you can see there's like from where you are right now. You're looking up. These are like giant hulking figures of bipedal wolves, and are you gonna do anything before I continue, or?
I guess so. I'm gonna mentally tell everyone. All right, let's do this thing, and I will I will cast polymorph on myself, but I will transform into a giant ape. Yeah, I'm surprised in these things. Yes, Gru being a sheep. I'm transforming into something else.
You owe Luca a new blanket as you hulk out of this sheep costume.
No sheep for you.
I think
You say and
counts as
gorilla?
small.
Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't get destroyed.
Okay, so you see, as these 5 figures start to loom over the stone fence, the giant claws grabbing towards the sheep, suddenly, you just like,
Oh
just,
god.
you
Bare
just,
chested.
yeah, like, they see the sheep that they were reaching for, so it just like, boom, and, like, turns into this giant hulking figure of a giant ape, and, hold on, I'll just change the music now, but we'll keep going for the time being. And as these like you completely scatter these 5 figures as they start to run away from the pen.
I want to grab one.
Roll for dexterity or
It's
athletics.
a grapple check.
Yeah, it's probably
roll
strength.
Strength, yeah. But I will roll for dexterity to counter that, I guess.
Alrighty. Oh god damn it.
10. Okay, dex
Not a lucky grapple, huh?
20. Okay, so
No,
I
you
don't think I-
don't, bitch!
You have another one? Yeah.
Oh, that's how you get through.
I feel like this is too OP already.
You roll a 2! You roll a 2!
Just get the music.
And 3 haystack is out.
Okay, so
Like this talking haystack, what?
Yeah, let's burst onto the scene.
I guess like maybe when that happens, yeah. Bree sees it's about to escape. The ring glows in intense like brightness before like and her eyes glow and then, whoosh, I don't know.
okay, so
let
yeah,
them
so
take
it's
over.
you see as the wolves werewolves scatter. One of them, Deuce is reaching down his giant ape form, trying to grab towards one of them. It's just about to dart out from underneath his hands until his body almost like seizes completely and it stops it in its tracks. And Deuce, you just one hand comes down, grabs towards the werewolf and like hugs it close to your chest as it is now struggling. The other 4, however, has scattered.
Yeah. Bree darts out, rope in her hands, ready to just support and I guess tie up if you're doing to like a capture and interrogation kind of thing. Yeah.
I guess.
Yep. She got her rope out. She got her rope out.
I should
Party
still be able
out.
to. Back to no.
Let's surround this thing.
I should still be able to attack even if it's grappled, right?
You can attack, yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Okay. So so you're coming close to. Okay, so you're trying to get the ropes around on this werewolf as this big gaping maw tries to bite at you.
Because I wasn't sure how far I am from this, but I was just running
Well, I mean,
towards
if you're coming up
Yeah.
to wrap
If you're
him
gonna
around.
tie it, you're in bite distance.
Yeah, you are.
14.
14.
Nope.
Okay,
Miss.
so you manage to just like get your hand out of the way before its bite lands on you, as this wolf is now reaching around trying to bite the arm that is holding onto him.
Oh no.
So this is towards Deuce in his ape form.
Go ahead.
15.
Hold on. Where's my giant ape? Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, so you take 11 points of piercing damage. As
That's
the wolf just, like,
fine. I have
as the
lots
wolf
of hit
just chomps
points.
down
I have lots of hit
as the
points now.
Okay, as the wolf just like chomps down on your arm. Bree, you managed to quickly get. Huh?
Oh,
So-
I was wondering if I could mage hand to sort of like clamp the wolf's mouth shut.
I'm sure he
think
has more than
Mayhan
10
only
pounds
has
of mouth opening
yeah.
power.
Okay. Looks
With
up.
mage hand, then you should.
Wolf.
Okay, so
damn
Bree,
it.
you managed to get your rope around this werewolf really quickly as it's thrashing around. Deuce, can I have you roll a con save for me?
Con save.
Fuck.
Get to.
Okay, so
This is not my form though. This is the giant ape form.
Yeah, but it's still you, isn't it?
Still a bite.
I don't know.
Oh no.
Okay, so Deuce, I'm not Deuce, sorry. Bree, you managed to just like quickly pull this rope around the werewolf. It's now thrashed, and are you still holding on to him, Deuce?
I'm still holding on, yeah.
How do you tie someone up if you're still holding on to them in like a
So
bear
I would
hug?
assume, okay, if Juice is like holding it down, I would probably tie around the jaws, the mouth first. Yeah.
If Desire
Okay.
runs outside, she might
Yeah.
cast a suggestion and say, if you stop struggling, maybe you can slip out of its grasp, and the stop struggling
But-
part will be the suggestion.
Was the con save for concentration though, or my spell, or what?
Oh, that's right.
It's polymorph spell.
Oh, so it's a
Oh
different.
Is
yeah, so
it?
you need a concentration check, right?
I think it's
Because
a
you got
concentration check, yeah.
So really, you shouldn't have used it on yourself. Yeah, it's concentration.
Well, that's what I was asking. I don't know if that was what you were asking me to roll for or something else. So.
I feel like because we got told by Van Richten don't get bitten, there was maybe something else that you were rolling con for when you got
Yeah.
bit.
That's what I'm.
I don't know. I'm asking the DM.
Can you roll another con save for me for your
Oh, God,
concentration on the
okay.
spell? 'Cause it should be a two-stage effect, yeah.
Oh my god.
You are
Apparently-
rolling.
I
Okay,
can't
so-
roll anything with sevens,
Seven.
apparently.
Okay, so as the wolf bites down on you, you lose concentration on your giant ape form as you feel yourself shrink back towards the much smaller form that you are now, and you're just like piggybacking off
God
this giant
damn
werewolf
it.
right now.
Alright. Rosenthorn will rush in to maintain the grapple.
Okay, so
Wolf
strength
on,
versus my dex.
Yep. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What is going on?
Oh,
with
wait,
Rosenthorn?
hold on a second.
failed.
Oh, no, that makes no difference. Never mind. Makes no difference.
Okay, so Rosenthorn having just like having just like knocked down the wall of firewood, still it's not feeling up to its complete form. It tries to pin the wolf down. However, the wolf just like brushes it aside. It's very strong, and you see the wolf quickly pull off the rope that Bree has around its mouth and starts to dart away from the group.
Do I have time for a hypnotic pattern to see whether it will be incapacitated?
Would have tried attacking it. Yeah.
This could potentially help that.
Yeah.
So it would make a DC 15 wisdom save.
Wisdom? Alright.
It's incapacitated.
Nice.
Okay.
Seven.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so as it
Can't
tries
believe
to
you.
as it tries to run away, your hypnotic pattern descends upon this wolf and suddenly just like oof, just like stops in its tracks.
Staring at the shiny swirly patterns.
And it's like, ooh, shiny.
Alright.
Okay.
If
Let's
I
tie
noticed
it
that,
up.
I would have not hit it. I would have like purposely missed. Like, yeah. I
Yeah,
would
that's
have
fine.
not-
We'll say the
Quickly,
hypnotic
let's
pattern
tie
descends
it
upon
up.
Yeah. Fuck. I'm like, Annie, come! And it's just like, just help me out here. Check on Juice.
Okay, cool. I run over to Juice and see how he is.
Oh, I
Deuce, you
got
notice
bit.
Yeah, Deuce, you notice your arm is bleeding, but it's just like it's 11 hit points. It's not that bad.
God damn it. Well, I mean, it was my other form that took the damage technically. So, well, I'm not. Exactly. I don't know how it works because until I go below 0 HP, technically it's that form that gets. So I don't know.
Okay, so
I know
you don't,
I don't have any hit point damage to myself.
Yeah, I'll say you're just bleeding, but you don't have like hit point damage because
Okay.
you technically took that in your 8 form, so that's fine.
Yeah. All right. I don't know how I feel. I seem okay, but there is some blood from the other form.
Yeah, I'm like,
Okay, let me just wrap that up for you.
Sure. Better safe than sorry.
Okay, so Annie, you wrap up Deuce's wounds nicely. Marcus and Bree, you guys managed to just like now the wolf is like distracted by all of the swirling lights that Desire has cast. You managed to get a rope around it and just
yeah.
get it nice and
Mouth
tied up.
And then legs. Mouth and legs.
How
Yeah,
much can you
mouth,
touch this
legs,
thing without them
arms,
breaking the
and then hog tie it.
Okay, so it's completely incapacitated. Yeah, so you managed to tie it up really well. I think we'll take a break here, and when we come back, we're gonna see what happens with this werewolf. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds really
Sounds
good.
good.
That sounds great.
Bye.
Okay, so we will come
See
back
y'all
in
soon.
half an hour. Everyone get some food, and we'll see you soon.
All right. We're back.
Rather than Bob pissed off. Give me a
Yeah.
second.
Let me just make sure all of the voice stuff works. I think so.
The incapacitated condition.
How did
Yeah,
you
Jill
get
hears us.
here? I used to know you so well.
What are you singing?
Twilight
Okay, so
soundtrack.
before we went on break, you guys managed to wrangle up one of the werewolves that is now tied up and everything.
Incapacitated.
The rest seem to have scattered into the forest.
Okay.
But it seems to be just thrashing on the ground like against its
Oh.
bounds.
Oh,
I
looks
thought it was-
looks like you were right about these being werewolves. Was that it?
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, just be careful of its teeth.
Should we be
So it's still
tying those up, or-
incapacitated.
Yeah.
It
At the
is,
moment,
yes.
it's under the effect of hypnotic pattern, so it
Oh.
shouldn't be
Oh, sorry,
attacking
sorry,
or
my
biting.
mistake.
Yeah.
It won't be thrashing.
Yeah.
How long does that
It's
last?
still going like whoa.
A minute.
Oh, okay.
A
quite
minute.
fast.
Oh.
Tie it up.
Pretty sure.
Yeah. Tie it
I mean,
up.
that will probably wear off once. The minute could be like the time it takes to tie it up, and then
Yeah. Let's okay, while it's incapacitated and kind of drowsy, let's just move it away from the sheep, just somewhere a bit more, I guess, enclosed.
Yeah, and we can tie it against like a barn hole or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do
Yeah, we
that.
should let Luca know just to be careful.
Absolutely.
Imagine
Did
the-
other than don't get bit, did your former mentor tell you anything else about why you shouldn't get bitten? Perhaps he was just
The message
flexing
was
his arm
kind
a
of
little bit.
limiting.
we send to him again. I don't. I feel like that's. Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately, the sending stone I can only use it once a day, so it might recharge by tomorrow morning. I can ask
How do you
him.
feel, Deuce? Has anyone done a medicine check on him? Just to
I mean, I'm feeling
see how
great.
he's
I'll
faring.
get it. I'll do a medicine check once my profile loads.
Yeah. And then I'm like, yeah, Marcus, can you look after the wolf? And like,
Of
I
course.
can't move the wolf. Kind of big, I assume.
Yeah. Rosenthorn can help me drag it along.
Okay, so you easily move the wolf to where?
Lisa, you're real
Oh,
quiet.
that's a fail on the medicine.
Oh, okay. Annie, you do see there's a bit of blood on Deuce's arm, but you can't quite surmise whether or not this bite is anything other than a dog bite, really.
Okay.
That's a dog
Bree-
bite.
Bree comes over. Can she try and do like some sort of check? Considering she has a bit of knowledge about this.
Yep, go for it.
Medicine.
Medicine, yes.
Get it, me.
Hey,
Oh my god! She sees all.
21.
21.
So
Nice.
you like worriedly approach these and you're like, okay, you should be fine. You weren't yourself when you were bitten, so it should be okay. Whatever it was, you should be fine. It's kind of the
Okay.
feeling that you get.
So yeah, so she's not panicking, but like she was panicking, but she's like, okay.
Yeah, she's not, and you kind of
Lifts,
just like
lifts his arm.
smack him
Any
in the
pain?
head.
I mean, even before the message, like Van Richten told you about you'd said that he had told you a little bit about them. So
Yeah.
is it
They
is
transform if they're distressed. So I just like slapped you like a few times. Are you distressed yet?
No, I'm getting
Are you
distressed the more you're slapping me. Just keep
Yeah.
your hands to yourself.
I'm just trying to make him transform. Okay. All right. Okay. I think you're good.
So is it like a poison that came in, or do you have any idea what
I think the only
exactly it
solution
is?
is to cut the arm off at the joint, Deuce.
No, I'll let
Safety
Bree
first.
answer.
That's
I think
usually how you
she's
deal
the
with zombie
resident
vibes,
expert.
Yeah. Can I tell like if it's like a like just something what what is in the saliva or whatever, like do I know anything about that?
I'm trying to ask her to ascertain whether
Yeah.
she knows like it's a poison, it's a curse, it's a.
I would say you probably know it's more like a curse than a poison.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah. So yeah, just in case, I just kind of pat Juice down and I look for that water satchel that he filled up earlier. And I'm just like, just in case, we can refill it later, and I just like pour it on that area.
Sure.
Yep. The blood washes off.
Yeah.
It feels like normal water.
Yeah.
Well,
And
I'm
then,
clean.
I'm like, yeah, you better be freaking clean. And I give him a like, and I just Bree sighs and just gives him a really tight squeeze and just like, freaking.
all right now.
Sometimes, fuck. Make me stress. And I just tied it a bit tighter. I'm just like, I'm gonna freaking regret it. And I'm gonna just like, I'll hunt you down myself. Just don't do that again.
You worry too much. I was worried he was gonna get away with all the noise everyone was apparently making, and I didn't feel like being a dinner. So I turned it around on him. But we should probably get this guy, person, I don't know, to, someone, the burgomaster perhaps, so that, more than just our eyes have been on him.
That seems worthwhile, but is there anything that we want to perhaps ask the creature before we hand it over to the Burgomaster? I don't know the man in charge of this town well enough to say, but we haven't had necessarily great experiences recently trusting in authority.
Any burgermeister.
When do we ever?
Right.
Desire might walk up to the
It feels nice.
could we, I just try to talk to it.
How long does your hypnotic pattern last for?
The hypnotic pattern is 1 minute, so I might follow it up with a suggestion. I think I'll say to it, it seems will be safer for you not to struggle.
That's a wisdom save?
Yep, DC 15.
As hypnotic 17. As hypnotic pattern wears out, it starts to sort of come back to its senses. You see it like it's like pulls against it, bounds, is snapping at you guys while trying to snap with its mouth down.
I make it like an insight check to how likely is it that it can actually break this? Perhaps.
15.
Does it look like it can get through the ropes?
It's straining real hard against it. You surmise you probably cannot hold on to it much long, like for a very long time. Give it some time. to probably
Alright.
go through.
Greatly fatigued. After carrying this, I'm going back inside.
At this
I'm
point,
just gonna
you
take a couple
see-
steps
Bye.
behind Marcus.
At this point, you do see Luca come back out, having heard the commotion, and he's like, "Whoa, what is that you captured? Is everyone okay? I heard loud noises."
Everyone's fine, Luca. It seems like this creature, along with another pack of them, were the culprits behind the disappearing sheep. We believe this creature to be a werewolf.
Werewolf?
Yes, it's a creature that can change shape during the nights where there is no full moon into what you see here, but normally it would look like a person during the day.
It's a monster.
Luca, do you have
Should
any?
Do we kill it?
Do you have any? No. It's always smart to find more information first.
Before we kill it.
Talk before you fight. It's always
Okay.
a better approach.
Give
Maybe we can
advice.
ask them where they. Maybe we can ask them where they took the other sheep.
Yeah.
That's a great suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is,
Do you have any spare rope, Luca? Do you have any-
Oh, I have lots. I have lots of rope back in the farmhouse.
Yeah, or chains, something heavier. Yeah. Yes, please.
No chains. Just rope. Chains are expensive. Don't have any of
Okay.
that.
Yeah. No. Let me. Yeah. Show me where they are. Yeah. And I'll.
Yeah, I'll say he can easily bring some rope out to
Yeah.
you guys.
Yeah. Anything we can do with this, Marcus? To
Man,
just
we
try
could
and...
knock this creature out if
You
he's
just
not
see what's going on.
communicate.
I guess we could try and
I mean,
knock
we
it
could.
out.
Wait, have we actually tried to communicate, or have we just cast spells at this thing?
Just cast spells at it.
Excuse me, sir.
Sir,
Go, Marcus.
Ma'am.
Yes,
It
sir.
could be a man. It
Or
could be a
ma-
man.
Or ma'am.
Yeah.
it could be neither.
True.
Or
That's true.
other.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, werewolf person. My name is Marcus Ravenswood, and this is my party. You've encroached on my friend Luca's property. Would you be willing to engage in discourse, or do we have to lash you till the morning?
Figure out which intelligent.
Like, do they understand common, or are they
Yeah.
like completely bestial now?
I think they're humanoid. They should be able to understand.
They should be able to understand, yeah. It does seem to quieten a little at your suggestion, but it's still like very on guard, obviously. Baring his teeth at you.
Oh, much better, much better. So I take it you and your what are they? Wolf pack. Your pack is quite hungry to be raiding sheep so deep into Krezek.
I mean, its mouth is bound, so even if it can speak, it's not really speaking now.
You go like this or like.
All right. Shoot. Yes. All right.
13 for insight.
Well, I
Who's
feel
that?
like Marcus is not smart enough. Sorry, he's smart, but he's not perceptive enough. So he would definitely be like, werewolf person. If we unbind your mouth, would you be willing to engage us in discourse?
At least give it an
Subscribe.
option. Nod for head. Nod for yes.
Nod for yes, shake for no.
It nods its head. It stops growling and nods its head.
It stops growling. Was that a
No.
nod or a shake? Nod is
Nod,
this.
nod,
Shake
yeah.
is that. Oh, it's nodded. Okay, guys.
No,
Hey, Marcus.
Marcus, no.
Marcus
Marcus,
starts
no.
reaching to
Marcus.
unlock
Marcus,
now.
I slap his hand out.
Marcus, you don't have like an old mug from when you were first making Rosenthorn or something, do you?
What? Sorry, my dear?
Muzzle.
A muzzle.
Never had a muzzle.
I never saw the need to muzzle Rosenform for, he's a good boy and he would never require a muzzle.
It'd be
I'm
really
going
great
to,
if you could wreck.
walk up to it and pick something like quite strong smelling out of my poisonous kit, and rub it on its nose if it's still kind of muzzled and bound, and say, "That's wolfsbane I've just placed on you. Now I have the antidote in my pack, but this is a poison specifically derived to torment your kind. It can relieve you from. I can give you the antidote if you answer our questions and stay calm, or I can let it take effect."
Is that actually wolfsbane? Or you're lying to him?
Uh,
It's not. So roll for deception.
Nice job.
14.
Oh, flash of genius. It is now an 18.
Oh,
Roll
thank
for
you.
Deception.
Yes.
And he does
Be very
does
careful, Miss Werewolf person. Be very careful.
Oh.
Thank you, Marcus.
He does
Oh
have. Wait, how much was it? 18.
18.
18.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, actually, what point are we in the day?
It's my time.
We're at night.
Yeah, it's like after
Yeah.
midnight.
Yeah, it's like yeah.
It's night.
Yeah.
Definitely
Just
night.
wanna have a read of.
Night night.
I'm also going to chuck Darkwind's own luck on that.
Ooh.
So that's going to be.
It's not actually wolfsbane. You're just trying to trick him.
I'm just trying to deceive
Yeah.
it, basically, like a kind of way to intimidate it into answering our questions because it thinks that it's poisoned.
Okay, so I will say, as you do that, suddenly you see this wolf, werewolf, like sort of like thrash amongst its ropes, and then you see its body start to like just sort of like start to shrink. The fur recedes back into its skin. Hair the nose comes back into its face, and suddenly in front of you, in the ropes that are now loose because you bound a werewolf and not a man, is a half-dressed man, very very dirty, very hairy, and he's got like long unkempt hair and a beard, and he quickly just like wipes the wolfsbane off his face, and it's like, what have you done to me?
I can give you the antidote if you cooperate. The rest of your pack has left you, tail tucked between their legs. We're the only ones who can help you now.
So it is a man.
Are you from Kresik?
Not from Kresik, from outside of these walls.
What's your name?
What?
Good opening line.
You
takes out-
don't try to
Alright.
poison me. No, you trick me and you poison me, and now you're asking for my name.
You did
Yes,
try
please. My name's Annie.
One of you definitely bit me first.
Look, I was just trying to get some. I was just trying to get some food, and then this stupid big ape appeared in front of me and tried to grab me. What did you think my reaction would have been?
Maybe the ape wanted something to eat, you know how it is. But if
What, I'm just meant to roll over and let it eat me?
I mean,
No,
that is
but-
the natural order.
what we're
That may have caught you
saying.
by surprise that the sheep were not willing to, those who owned the sheep were not willing to let them roll over and be eaten by you.
Well, I'm sorry, I need to survive.
No food in the forests?
We're trying to hunt for winter. The more we can get, the better off the rest of our pack will be.
Well, I'm guessing you weren't always a pack like this. Did you join the pack? Did you originate from the pack? Were you always like this? Where are you from?
Been like this since I was young. I'm really quickly rereading my notes.
It's okay. Take your time.
Yeah,
no
take your
rush,
time.
no
It's
rush.
okay.
But do you have a name?
The name is Rolo.
Rolo.
Oh, Rollo!
Hello, Rolo. So you became a werewolf when you were young, you said?
Since I can remember.
Oh, so you've, as long as you can remember, you've always been a werewolf.
I was bitten by one when I was young. Ever since then, I've lived out in the pack.
How many are in your pack?
Not sure now. I was exiled from the pack a while ago. Me and my friends.
So
Ah.
these
Inside
ones that you're
pack.
traveling with
Your
are
new pack.
exiles?
Why do you even need to know all this? Do you think I'm just gonna share these kind of information? You might as well just kill me now.
Your loyalty to your pack that great?
We got nowhere
You
else
would
to
die
go.
for them?
That's what a pack means.
It doesn't seem to have mattered that much to your brethren, seeing as how they tucked tail and fled.
Believe me, they'll come back for you.
We
But
might
They
be
will come
able.
back for
Why?
you.
We're here because we
What's
want
happened?
to help. If your pack and yourself didn't have to suffer this affliction, you might not have to be so aggressive and stealing flocks of sheep from other people. Don't you think that might sound a
What
little
have
bit
your-
better?
Your food sources.
What if we're just trying to talk a werewolf out of being a werewolf?
Yeah, pretty much. Rolo.
Hold on. Let me address one by one.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so Rolo, answering you, Deuce, he's like, being a werewolf is all I know. Kiro was the one that. Oh no, sorry. Emil was the one that brought me up. Made sure I was fed as a young cub. Cub? Wait,
Sure.
cubs are
Pup.
yeah,
It would be pup,
pup,
right?
pup,
Pup.
yeah. Cubs are bears. Yeah.
Could you spell that
I think
in chat?
Flam is
Thank you.
frozen.
Emil. Or Emil. Okay.
Well, it's not easy being a humanoid. It might provide you a more satisfying life than just being, relying on instinct and reaction. And if you are patient and stay with us till morning, we might be able to offer I might be able to offer you an alternative. And the same would go for your pack if they were willing, and if not, at least we could promise that if they left the sheep alone and moved on to different hunting grounds, that we could let you be. So I would make that offer to any of your pack. But I think if you wait till morning, I could definitely show you what I'm talking about.
What are you trying to do? Just so I know as
I'm
we
trying to
went.
convince him that we're not trying to. We're trying to offer them help and resolve the issue because they need to eat. The town needs to not have their food eaten. So I'm offering him the ability to cure his affliction, or those
You
of
have the ability to cure his affliction, or are
like to
you
do that.
deceiving?
with remove curse, but I only have that in the morning.
Ah.
Lycanthropy, like Bree just described, is a
we
curse. So that's, I don't know if it'll work, but that's my intention. Because I haven't tried it yet, but that's my
Rollo-
intention.
Wants to be a werewolf though.
Well, that's why I said, you know, it'll be an option, but we can't let them keep taking sheep. So my intention is to, it's not quite intimidation, it's not quite persuasion, it could be either of them. It's kind of saying, hey, you have options, but we've effectively stopped and scared you from taking the sheep. If you're not going to fight for it, you're not going to get sheep. So your options, as I'm saying, you can move on from here and remain a werewolf, or I'm giving them the option to, I can try and cure him and any of his pack who are willing.
As a man or starve to death as a wolf. A choice.
Desire puts it succinctly. As
It's definitely
always.
intimidation.
Sorry, is Clam frozen or was it just me?
Oh,
It's
she's
frozen, I think.
Oh,
Yep, she's
I
frozen.
can't even hear her.
And he's not looking. Intimidate.
I was
toenails
I was
off.
mostly trying to persuade more than intimidation.
I'm trying to intimidate.
Curse is
Oh,
reloading
let me
right now.
just check the sheet
maybe-
message, the group chat. No.
Can you hear us?
Nope. I
Oh,
No, she's super frozen.
Well, hopefully she can just reset and be back up. Oh, she just said something. So she says cries in slow computer.
Oh no.
Can you?
Oh, she's back. She's
Oh.
back.
There we go.
Am I back?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you're back.
Okay, God, I made the mistake of closing things in the background to try and make this better for myself. Oops.
And everything broke. Okay,
All right.
So to,
Everything
to
broke.
also address what Annie has asked, he says we can fend for ourselves just fine with the food that we can find, but we do need more sheep to buy our way back into the clan.
Why did your clan exile you?
A leader was arrested, and the clan was taken over by another what's the alpha?
Your leader was arrested by humans?
By the devil himself.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
He's got a guard dog.
That's bad.
Wow.
We're quite
what's your
we're quite
leader's
happy
name?
being. Emil. Emil is the leader.
Oh, okay. Then who's the usurper?
His name is Kiro. Monster of a man.
Okay. Well,
You'll find it's much easier to sustain yourself as a human. I'm assuming he's a human now.
He's a human.
And you have to eat quite a lot less sheep in a day.
I
Then-
think what I'm trying to say is the fact that they're taking the sheep is not to. It's not so much to feed themselves. They're quite able to feed themselves just by hunting normally. They're just trying to gather a lot of food to give to as a gift to the pack, so they can.
They're trying to
hopefully-
win favor.
Trying to win. That's the. Oh, sorry,
Oh.
I'm sorry if that didn't come across.
we can certainly
Uh,
help you.
Where does your
Could you do
loyalty
that?
lie? To your arrested leader Emil or to this usurper?
Okay, what was Annie gonna say?
Can I just
Um,
I'm going to refresh my Discord because I
sorry,
actually can't
it's
hear
like-
anything that Sierra is saying.
Oh,
do you guys want me to restart? Do a full restart?
I
I can
I
hear
think
you.
it's just hers.
No, I
yeah.
can hear you. Yeah,
Okay.
you're fine.
Were you asking something before?
Yes, but it's left me.
Well, while you think about it, Rollo,
Mm.
have you ever hunted a human before? Or has your pack been involved in human hunting?
Not myself. Kiro's pack has. Kiro's pack tend to kidnap children around the lands.
God Damn
Right.
it.
And there were children kidnapped from Valaki. Okay.
Not sure where they come from.
Rollo,
What they find.
if you're willing to help us, we may, in terms of attacking Kirill, sorry, not attacking Kirill, finding your werewolf den, I think we can help restore your rightful leader to his spot and destroy Kirill.
If that is the case, that majority of Emil's pack has been either killed or exiled, like us. It is rumored that he is imprisoned in Ravenloft itself. Kirill's pack has taken over the werewolf den.
Yes.
Emil's wife, fuck, what's her name? Zuleika, I think? Emil's wife still resides in the den, but her powers are limited, with Kirill being in charge.
Would she be willing to aid us if we were to make contact with her?
Absolutely.
Okay.
She wants nothing to do with Kirill,
Okay.
and losing Emil has been a huge. Find the fucking chapter. Losing Emil has been a huge blow to her.
Okay. So,
Zuleika, yes, Zuleika, I was wrong.
so if we were to remove Kirill and I assume Kirill's a man.
Yes.
Okay. So if we remove Kirill's power base, so his minions, would Zuleika and your group of Emil sympathizers be willing to wait at the den and no longer raid Krezek while we, when we get the opportunity, we will free Emil?
Persuasion check.
Okay. One sec. Do, 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 do. Nope, that is not the right button. Roll that. I am going to lucky that.
Whoa! Toy.
23.
Marcus
Nice.
is better with dogs than with people.
Oh, yeah. And I will mark off a lucky.
If we can unseat Kirill, rescue Emil, bring him back into the den, I think we can certainly come to an agreement.
Well, that is most wise of you, Rollo. Do you think you'll be able to rest up tonight and we'll meet together again in the morning?
Perhaps with the
He's
rest
not-
of
he's
your
not
human
injured,
pack.
though. He's not injured though, he doesn't need to rest up. Or are you more just like, we'll meet again in the morning, you go off wherever now?
I just figured our party may want to long rest at some point and not have to watch over this guy all night.
Release me and I'll find. Oh, give me the antidote and I'll find the rest of my pack.
Right, I will take out the flask of water that I got from the pool, and I will
Nice.
pass that to him and say, go with the antidote. Here is the antidote for tonight, but bear in mind that I have made more than enough poison to treat the arrows and swords of my companions. And I would hate to use it on you again.
That's an excellent idea. That'll help slaying the
One-
bad werewolves.
One last question. When you're in your human form during the day, do you get abnormally hungry? Are you still very voracious in appetite during the day?
Not excessively, not as much as the average person. Why?
No reason.
Yeah.
Nothing
Just
sucks.
curious.
Ugh.
Just curious.
So, are we going to meet up with your pack in human form so we don't have to be so suspicious during the night?
I will go talk to. Let me go talk to them first. They may not all be so keen to the idea of forming packs with people where we only just met and try to attack us. As a giant ape, no less.
I think you
That's how
understand
the
that
best
we were.
friendships are made.
I think we have an understanding
I don't know how
that
you make
you were
friends
trying to
that way.
survive, we were trying to help people survive. This was all
Yeah.
just a big misunderstanding.
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
Bree just takes a step forward, pulls out her silvered short sword.
Oh God.
And he's
Yeah.
immediately like,
Yeah.
get that away from me.
And I'm just then like while just showing, I'm like, yeah, you know what this is, and she stabs it into the ground, and just raises her hand. I'm like, I could have used this tonight, like especially while you were tied up, but we wanted to try a peaceful. We wanted to know the truth. And she reaches a hand out.
Okay, I will say.
See you tomorrow
Are
morning.
you booping? Are you booping?
So instead of like a handshake, it's like boop. Yeah, just a handshake. I'm like, yeah. So see you tomorrow morning.
I will say. Allow me to confer with the rest of my clan first. We as a clan,
Alright.
we make decisions together, not by ourselves.
Okay.
Alright, well,
We
Does your clan
understand.
have a name?
We are the Tundra clan.
They've got a cooler group name than us.
I would have called them the
I-
boopy snoots, but all right.
The Wolfy Wolves.
Yeah. And I'm like, yeah. Like Bree's still holding out her hand. Like,
The Gucci
name
wolves.
is Bree. Yeah. Name is Bree. Annie.
Rolo.
Juice. Marcus and Desire Ravenswood. She's still holding out her hand.
He kind of just gives her like an absent-minded, like a slap.
Oh,
Did you realize you guys did poison him? He thinks,
I gave him the
Desire.
antidote.
yeah.
yeah.
but it was done in a you tell us shit or you die sort of situation.
God damn it,
That's what
Desire.
hostages mean.
It worked. What are you gonna do?
Okay, so I'll
Oh,
say
no,
you see him open the flask and splash the water all over his face. He kind of like shakes his head like a dog, and
How
like
does he smell?
Holy.
Gross. Wet dog smell.
Wet
Wet dog smell.
He's
Wet
very much like
werewolf smell.
his clothes are like quite tattered because obviously he must have burst through them. But he quickly pulls the rest of the rope off him and runs towards the tree line.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow.
I don't think he's gonna come.
It doesn't
But
matter.
Bree's gonna.
As of
yeah,
tomorrow,
Bree-
just
yeah.
let me.
Oh,
as of
actually-
tomorrow, I'll be able to find him no matter where he goes. So
How so?
What?
locate creature.
Oh. Is locate object lower or higher than that?
Hey, it's much lower.
Okay,
At
in that
least now,
case,
dude.
Lisa, could I just try sleight of handing a ball bearing with some adhesive on it onto like his back or something?
Well, like a tracking device.
Yeah, because we can locate object on it.
Sure, roll
And
for
I'm like,
sleight of hand.
Juice, it's this ball bearing. Look, I'm even gonna make it
Yeet.
like it's now colored slightly red.
Sure.
Keep that in mind, okay? Okay? Using
Yeah.
magical
Yeah.
tinkering.
Uh
Wait,
huh.
why
Alright,
does that
sleight of
matter?
hand. Because it needs to be like a unique object, right? It's easy
Yeah.
to be.
Oh, okay.
Not just a simple ball
Don't
It's like-
you better keep that hex code in mind.
Okay, 10. I'm gonna lucky that because I
Oh
can.
boy.
Into. Not crit fail. Not crit fail. Not crit fail.
Way.
22. Sleight of hand.
I don't
Bye,
know how you
Rolo.
managed to- Yeah, I don't know how you managed to do it, but like while he's running away, you quickly enchant a ball bearing, apply some glue to it, and just yeet, and it manages to stick in his very dirty hair that he probably doesn't notice.
Wonderful.
If only I could have objects that I could track after. That'd be so handy. So easy for me to
But
just.
you can track actual tracks.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Sometimes a gal
I
gets
can-
tired.
Yeah. Yeah, especially with these. Yeah, the distance is a bit more of a difficulty for me. But if they're up close, it's easier.
This way we
Just
can
slip
track
something-
this specific
yeah.
werewolf rather than the rest of the pack. There seems to be a fair few. If this group of 5 was exiled, how many must be in the main pack?
Yeah. Of course, Monsieur
Well, to
Strahd
our knowledge,
had to
they're
be
not
involved.
causing trouble to anyone else at the moment.
What I'm curious about is the fact
Not that
that
you know
he
of.
said Strahd arrested him. It doesn't sound like this creature went willingly. This could be a potential ally if he
Well, yeah,
resents being held like a dog at the foot of Strahd. If we can break him free of that captivity.
I would rather help his wife and save the children that remain
His
first.
wife?
His wife?
Now, I thought our team was like save the children.
Now we're save the wives.
Save everything.
Yeah.
So
At this point, like Luca does come out. He has like a bundle of ropes around us. I'm going, oh, where did the doggy go?
Let's look.
His name was Rolo, and he went back to his family.
He has a name, Rolo. Okay, Luca will remember that. Do you still need the rope then?
You're a good boy, Luca. Not for now, but it never hurts to have too much or rope. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, just have it nearby, Luca. Yeah.
And he looks towards the sheep pen and it's like, oh my goodness, what broke the shade?
The shade?
Yeah,
What's a
what the-
shade?
Shade?
You probably broke it when you
shade?
transformed into a giant ape.
Oh, they really wanted to get to the sheep and they just broke right through it. You know.
Oh man, I have to fix that tomorrow.
It'll
That's
keep
all
you
right,
busy.
Luca.
It's,
You're a
it's
very
good.
good boy, and you're very handy.
Wait.
Yeah.
how broken is it? Like is it a clean break?
No, it's pretty much like splintered.
Smash.
If you,
Ah,
if you,
no,
if
so
you
I can't
imagine like
find it.
yeah, Dude's like
If you imagine a halfling turning into a gorilla,
you know like every Tuesday.
yeah,
Apparently,
Oh man.
that's just Tuesday.
I think we've done our due diligence here. Time to go rest up. I think.
Yeah.
Oh, Luca, I don't think we got that hot chocolate.
Oh no, you did. You did when you guys
We
first
did.
arrived.
We did.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Did you forget
Go
about
short
it?
resting.
I think I did. I think I was trying to be hay. Can I get another?
I can certainly put some in a flask so you can take it back to wherever you're staying.
Oh, that would be so good, Luca. Thank you so much.
He goes, yeah, he puts some extra hot chocolate into a flask for you guys to
So
take.
while he's doing that, I turn to the rest of the party and like, we're all agreed. If anything happens to Luca, we'll be very,
We will
very
riot.
upset.
Yeah.
We look somewhere into the ether where the camera is pointed. And be very upset.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, quickly rewrite something.
Should we head back?
Let's go
Yeah.
to home for the night.
I'm feeling a long rest coming on.
Likewise.
Okay. So you guys head back towards it's like pretty much like 2-3 a.m. now. You guys
Oof.
head back towards the
Listeners.
burgomaster's house. Both of them all 3 of them are asleep already.
All 3 burgomasters.
No, like Elia and
wife.
Anna as well.
Ilya's not up eating, like midnight snacking.
I think he is probably.
No,
He's
eating
probably already
sleep.
done it.
Oh, so he's in his bed. He's not.
He's not. No, he seems to be sleeping. For now.
Juice is confused. All right.
Juice, you look confused. What's wrong?
I don't know. I just had a suspicion of something, and Now I don't know if I'm correct. No matter. I think we all
feel
need
that
some
way
rest.
most of the time.
Definitely.
Yeah,
It's
you
been a
think I
very long
share
day.
your questions, Deuce. But it sounds like these ones were infected by bites. This is not what. I certainly thought perhaps the ravenous appetites we'd witnessed in the werewolves might account for young Ilya's affliction, but it seems that what caused the curse in them is not the same as what was done to him by the abbot.
It still gives
In
me an
any
idea,
case-
though. Yeah.
When we attend tomorrow, I intend to ask someone who is in need of perhaps a curse being removed to accompany us. We could see what the abbot does then.
And
Are
hey,
you
Deuce,
talking about?
can I put a in a request for a Zone of Truth tomorrow?
I already had planned that. So
Like, I
yes.
don't know if you've got like a suggestion box or something.
No, already had that in mind. Great thinking. Great minds think alike, right?
Yeah. Gonna get to the bottom of this.
Okay, so you guys are taking a long rest. Anything else anyone wants to do before we do that?
Being a
Great.
giant
Just-
ape is very
yeah.
exhausting. Deuce is ready for a snap. For a nap. For a snap.
Snack. For a snack.
Yeah, that too.
Josiah will ask Marcus to assist her with mending a bottle of wine, so that it's not obvious what she has placed inside it. If we take out the cork, that he can perhaps repair that as if it was never removed.
Sure. Easy.
Oh.
Happening.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Concern.
Yeah.
Sometimes there are more subtle ways to do things than even spells.
Easily done.
Yeah.
And then I suppose we can rest.
All right. You guys head into the rooms that was prepared for you, and you fall into a deep sleep. Annie, can I have you roll a Constitution?
Fuck.
Whoa.
Love this for
Actually,
me.
no. Make this a Wisdom. A Wisdom.
Are you sure you don't want it to be a con?
No, Wisdom.
Are you sure?
Yes. It's a
17.
Alright, I'll say Annie, in your dreams you start to see the pool that you were at earlier this morning. The light beneath it seems to be brighter than what you remember. As your eyes look through and focus on it, the light seems to be emitting from a small rectangular shape underneath the surface of the water. It's pointed on one end. You're kind of reminded of a sword of some sort. And with that, your eyes quickly snap open. And all you can remember is that shape that you saw underneath the water. But shaking that from your mind, you quickly fall back asleep again. And in the morning, you guys will wake up having gained the benefits of it.
Is it one of those things where you kind of like you're half asleep and you wake up, or can I like force myself to wake up?
In the dream? Or you could stay awake after you woke up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say you can force yourself to stay awake after you woke up.
I want to go to the pond.
Now.
Yeah.
Alone?
Yeah.
Alright, can I have you roll a stealth then in that case to make sure you don't wake anyone else up in the house?
7.
And he trips over Rosenthorn.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Marcus, who's just quietly at work, working on his next invention.
Yeah, I will say, Annie, you didn't see Rosenthorn resting at the foot of your bed, and you trip over him, and he's like, what's that? And the commotion sort of, Marcus, you notice the commotion seeing as you're awake already.
Ah, good morning, Annie.
It's still
Oh.
time.
Hey, Marcus.
Where are you heading out somewhere?
Yeah, I just want to pop out and see something.
Sure. It's a bit late for someone. Would you like some company? I could stretch my legs.
Yeah. Do you have an extra one of those coats? It's a bit cold out. Hey.
Yeah, sure. You can borrow mine.
Oh, thank you.
No worries. Rosenthorn, come here. Let's just be quiet though. Yes. Alright, so after you, Annie, it's a gentleman. Ladies first. As we exit.
Okay. Gonna go to the pond.
Okay, so you guys head out from the house. It is like blistering cold right now. The wind is so strong. You immediately feel it like hit you in the face, and everything is numb. Rosenthorn seems to be moving a little bit slower now that his like metal plate is getting like ice on it. But you guys managed to brave the blizzard and make your way towards the pool on the other side of the town. And you see that even in nighttime, there seems to be still some sort of like a faint glow. It's almost as if it's like bioluminescent, in a way, that there's a glow coming from the pond itself.
I haven't seen this for myself, Annie. It's fascinating.
Oh,
yeah, you haven't
that's
seen it.
right. You went here early today.
It's
Yeah, it's very pretty, isn't it?
So is there any reason you've decided to come here, Annie?
Yeah. Just give me a tick. And I think I'm gonna summon Mage Hand and try and remember back to the dream and navigate the Mage Hand to the shape of the sword that I saw in the pool.
Okay, I'll just say now, you don't actually see that shape in the pool itself. That shape only appeared in your dreams.
Yes, yeah, but I'm gonna try and like.
Okay.
You know when it's dark and you're like, I saw it here somewhere.
How deep is this pool?
Be more than 30 feet, surely.
Yeah,
It's,
it's
yeah,
almost like
30
a natural.
feet
It's almost like a
is the
natural
distance.
spring.
The spring.
Okay, so you mage hand into the water. I'll say you get it to just sort of like swipe around, see if you can feel anything, but it doesn't seem to be anything that you can sense. At least not something physical.
Annie, I believe.
Yes.
Who was it? It was Juice and Brianna mentioned you had some sort of reaction from the spirit box. Maybe if we ask the spring a question, we can use the spirit box to tune into the answer.
Oh, did you bring it with you?
I always have it on me, my dear.
Never leave home without it.
And I think you know exactly the question you want to ask the spring soul that resides here.
I do?
Yes, it's something you're well known for saying.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
Don't hold back on my account.
I would just say there's. I guess. You know what? Go for it. Let's see what happens.
I'm going to put a hand on the spirit box, and with the other hand, I'm going to sort of like just gently touch the surface of the water. And I'm going to say, "Hi, I'm Annie. What's your name?"
Well, that's like. We are like stretching the limit of the spirit box here.
Alright, so
No!
one gets
Question
lucky.
did not compute.
Oh man.
I lucky it.
Did you
'cause
use that
it
for your
was so
lucky?
inspiring. To a 16. and I don't think I can flash of genius this, but
No, I mean,
I do have my.
Oh,
and the
one.
spring is tired.
seriously, I'm done.
Give me Shoto one.
Wow.
Shoto one mates.
Mm-hmm.
Does it work that way? I mean, it makes sense. It could, yeah. Just
Oh,
Fucking
what
fancy
else?
magic.
You're the DM. You decide
You're
how
the
it
DM.
works.
Spring
I didn't
equals
think that
home.
far. Where am I? Sorry.
I mean, I also didn't design an ice cream shop in my Candlekeep, but oh well.
Look, no offense. This is a lot more important than that.
You're right. That's true. I can't deny
You
that.
just try to
Wow.
leverage. I gave you guys an ice cream shop, so you should let this work.
I mean, it sounded like she was already gonna let it work, so I mean, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay, so now you need to make the Candlekeep ice cream shop integral.
To the plot.
Oh, you think I haven't, but you know, we'll see.
Alright,
Oh,
so
no.
using the spirit box in a way that it's never been done before, and especially with what you felt this afternoon, it's like you channel all of your spiritual energy into this box. So you become like a conduit for the pool and this for the pool and the voice that you can finally give it, and you hear the spirit box buzz and chime, and you hear Zarovich. Sergei von Zarovich.
The fuck?
Wait. Von Zarovich, so you're Strahd's relative? Or son? Or descendant?
You know the name Sergei.
Oh,
Read
we
this
do?
about
Sorry,
this
it's
in
been so
the,
long.
We
the
know
tome that we
this.
Yeah.
found
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
Irina's place.
Sorry,
Yeah.
it's been so long. Forgive me.
Been a long time.
It's been
That's
like
alright.
He's keen mind.
3
knows all of
in-game
this.
days.
It's been so long.
My keen mind is on this.
Yep.
So, DM for the audience, please.
You know that Sergei is Strahd von Zarovich's brother and the original husband of Tatiana, and he was the one that was murdered by Strahd on his wedding night. And he used to be the rightful ruler of Barovia.
Now he's a pond.
You're not there, but yes, he is.
Sorry, all the other times the spirit box has been only one way. Is it now two-way?
I guess the spring can hear us, or Sergei's soul can hear us.
Well, you
Sergei-
don't know that, so see if... Yeah, keep going,
Annie,
keep going.
Annie, ask him a question.
What happened, Sergei?
Sorry, I'm really trying. I'm trying really hard to figure out how to rule this because it's like I don't want to give away too much in one shot. But
Maybe they have to roll it every time.
The pool gets
Try to
tired.
communicate with him.
I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Roll for spirit box again.
Okay,
'Cause
well,
it's,
I'm no
like-
more lucky, just saying.
Cause yeah, I'm just saying because the connection is like so weak. It's like
Crit!
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh
Crit.
my god.
20.
Got that connection.
So what are you asking? What happened to
We've,
him?
we've got that 5G, mates.
Yep. 5 ghost connection.
Okay, you hear the spirit box chime. Fuck. You hear the spirit box chime again, and you hear my brother betrayed me. I was murdered. I'm not sure how my soul found its way into this pool.
Is
Good. Yep.
there a corporeal form that you can take or inhabit?
I don't believe so, no. I'm not sure what form I exist in.
I'm sorry that your soul is stuck like this. It mustn't be very fun being a bond.
I'm also sorry that my compatriots and this whole town drinks you daily. Don't know how you feel about that.
I guess why? No response.
That's fair.
That's so wrong.
I mean, am I wrong? I don't think I'm
No.
wrong.
I'm not there.
You're not there, but also I'm not. Oh, Annie, did you tell me about your dream, or is that internal?
Absolutely not.
Okay, cool.
Sergey, do you have something for me?
Rogan.
I feel like you should roll that, Annie, but I'll do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
actually, Annie, can you roll it because you're technically the conduit right now.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's
god!
20.
That's what we're talking about.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Insane.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
Oh
reading.
shit.
Oh,
This is
really
how you
trying to
talk to
hang
a
up
spirit
the
bond.
phone.
I know, right?
Guys keep
He's like,
talking
I'm
about
gonna hang
drinking
up
me.
now.
These telemarketers won't leave me alone. Oh, okay, fine. One more question.
Just putting my hand over the receiver so you can't put the phone down.
Your question was, do you have any?
Nothing for me. Because, yeah, the whole thing, like, that drew me here was the vision of that, or the shape of the sword. And you know, you just got that ADHD, you just fixate on something, you just gotta go check it out, like, immediately.
Oh yeah, Marcus is very aware.
Yeah, very that.
But also a gentleman would never let a young lady go out in the cold.
Mm.
Unless his wife told him to leave you.
You hear, the shards of the sun sword resides in my soul.
Yeah, don't mind.
You're not there.
Fuck.
Also, like, out of character, I'm like, oh shit, dog, that's dope!
However, it is trapped without its hilt.
Do you know where the hilt is? Do I know where the hilt is?
You
Can I keen mind where the
technically-
hilt
We
you
is?
actually
technically
do
know
know.
where the hilt is, yes.
Because wasn't that one of the prophecies?
That was one of the prophecies.
Yeah,
Oh
apparently
god, you're making me go back to session 2?
Sergei's corpse has it. Wait, but like Sergei's soul or his actual corpse?
Well, his soul seems to have the blade, so his corpse will have the hilt.
But we don't know where his corpse is.
Oh, Sergey, bro, where'd you beef it?
Roll again. Roll again.
Annie, what has
No, that's not in character. That was clearly not in character.
No, I mean, Annie's done building rapport, and now she just says, yo, Sergey, where'd you beef it?
Yo, Sergey, where's that at, bud? Roll again. He's trying to hang up the phone, man.
You got this one, Annie.
He's
You
gonna be
got this.
extra trying to hang up now.
He's trying to hang up the spirit box, okay?
Oh
What the motherfucking god!
Wow. What the
This
hell?
is broken.
3 crits in a row.
Man, that connection is like real strong.
Story
you know?
was.
I mean,
That
Annie
5G.
apparently is a great conduit. I'll keep
Our
this in
DM
mind
is
for
gonna
my next
definitely be trying to
event.
break the spirit box
Yeah.
next
Yes.
session. Like, everyone shoves Marcus.
We need
just
to
falls on
reinforce the
it.
spirit box.
What was your question again exactly? Where
How'd you beef it?
Where is the hilt? We presume it's with his body, so it's the same. answer theoretically.
Okay. It resides in my tomb within the catacombs of Ravenloft.
Oh, that's going to be very difficult to get to.
That sucks. Alright.
Is there a shortcut?
Just
Can you
the
give
stuff
us
I
the
brought from
strategy guide to Ravenloft, please?
Yeah.
No,
can
because
you
I
tell
have
us
not
what
written
to
that chapter
Google?
yet.
That's fair.
Oh, okay. Could you
Alright.
quickly write that chapter and get back to us? Thank you.
Yeah, we don't mind holding.
Yeah, we can hold.
Hold music.
Do, 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 do,
Oh wait,
do, do,
Annie.
do, do, do. Oh yeah, Marcus?
The only thing I think we might learn of value from Sergei is what to do with Irina, who apparently has Tatiana's soul in her, and that's the
Of
whole reason
course.
Strahd is chasing her
Of
around,
course, of
is my
course.
understanding.
Sergey, we have, Tatiana. She's safe at the moment. Is there any other way that we can protect her or reunite you two?
Again.
Damn it, 3. This is 1.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Okay, Lisa's meltdown face has to be.
We are gonna clip that.
I'm so
Is this
tired.
item that I gave my PC is balanced?
Answer is no. Should not have given you guys anything to start with. I was too kind.
I'm so glad you rolled so poorly on your stealth, Sierra. You saved it all up for this.
Thing, Annie could have been
Getting
here
out
at
of
this
that
pond on
ditch with
her
the
own,
live
shoving her
stream.
head under the water, being like, "Yo, where'd your beef fit?"
Marcus is like not sure if this is normal.
He can, yeah, he's fine.
I think Marcus and Annie's normal is kind of on the same level.
So your question
Like,
was...
if it's happening, it's fine.
So you okay? Just summarize. Your question was what to do for Irina, and if there's a way to reunite them.
Yeah. Man, why am I never this good with the speak with dead?
Because you,
Doing it under supervision now.
and yeah, you only get 5 questions with us, like,
Yeah, now this is like questions with asterisk.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I will say this, but there might be some slight retconning in the future, just because I have not quite figured this out yet. This is going a lot further than I expected. So
Same!
I'm trying to think. On the spot.
Take your time, take your time.
In the meantime, high 5. Oh, we are killing this.
I love Team Marcani.
Likewise.
We're gonna take
We're
Blinsky
just
out
on
for
the
lunch
right
soon, it's gonna be great.
Okay, so the spirit. Sorry. Okay, the spirit box continues buzzing and goes If Irina were to sacrifice herself in the pool, Tatiana's soul can be reunited with mine. But that may cause my brother.
Okay.
That may cause my. That may enrage my brother, having lost. Tatiana's soul.
I see.
Quick sidebar, just rewind a sec. I always forget to do this, so I'm going to remember this time. Can I record the 6 seconds, which is probably the whole, if we can reunite them, blah blah blah, stop? And that way I can share it with the party later.
Sure.
This
It's
is
recorded.
this is so I can prove that the spirit box worked, not so much that we're just telling you guys. This is to prove it. Thank you, benevolent DM. All right,
Mistakes were made.
Annie, is there anything else, or should we let Sergei go back to his eternal rest in the pond?
We should probably let him go. This must be very exhausting.
Yeah.
But
All right. Just
Sergey, we're gonna make things right, okay? And do you want people to stop drinking you?
roll for it.
Oh my god.
If I don't, let me get one. Thank you.
There we go.
13 versus 15.
At this point, you hear the spirit box shut down,
All right, Annie.
and you
just...
feel like your concentration is lost on being the conduit.
Yeah. All right. Let me just unplug you from the pond and from the spirit. Okay, good. You're unplugged. We're good to go.
Oh, thank you. Marcus just like take her hands and like.
Yeah, I just like unplugged you, like, and it's like I've never seen this happen before. But I guess
Fascinating.
the secret was having some sort of spirit touch person. Very fascinating. Pulls out a notebook, starts writing notes.
You do realize you guys are still kind of in the middle of a blizzard right now, so just
Oh yeah,
FYI.
Annie, let's head back.
Yeah, let's I am very tired now. I hope we can get a bit more rest. Thank you for coming with me, Marcus. Means a lot.
It's my pleasure. I would never let you go unaccompanied out into the cold. And feel free to, if you ever need to do similar things, you can call upon me. I'm happy to give you my assistance.
Thank you, Marcus. And I think she kind of like gives him like hugs his waist.
Yes, and Marcus just puts like the the friendly around and just gives you a squeeze and it's like, all right, let's head back.
Rosanthorn is like on the edge of the pool sniffing at the water.
Don't pee in that.
He's
Okay,
staring
that.
at his own reflection, is what I
Yeah,
imagine.
he's just gonna go and like in the water. Alright, so you guys brave your way back through the blizzard back to the Burgomaster's house. I'll say by the time you get back it's probably close to sunrise. The storm has subsided exponentially. Snow is just kind of like lazily falling down. It's a lot colder than you remember the previous day to be.
Oof.
I'll say you guys probably wake up to Marcus and Annie coming back in, covered in snow, wrapped in furs.
Josiah has probably summoned like her first two invisible servants to start working on her hair, and then is just back at sleep in the chair with cucumber slices on her eyes.
It's like my husband is gone. Oh well, back to sleep.
that problem took care of itself.
Husband in a blizzard? Meh.
Oh no, somebody help him.
Oh no.
But he can,
yes,
I just can't seem to wake up
maybe.
to. So well.
Okay, I'll say Dimitri and Anna and Ilya will come up. So Anna sees you guys and it's like, oh my goodness, were you guys out last night? You're covered in snow.
Oh, yeah, just a bit. I drank all my hot chocolate. Could I please have some more? My hands are cold.
Oh, well, let me get some tea prepared. Why were you guys doing out in the blizzard like that? It's not safe to be out that late at night.
We can look after ourselves, don't you worry. And it was a very worthwhile experience, is what I'll say.
Yeah, and you see Ilya come down the stairs. He's
Don't
kind of
say
like
that,
rubbing
Marcus.
he's kind of like rubbing his eyes and yawning, going, "Ugh, is breakfast ready? I'm so hungry." And are you guys all going downstairs? What's happening?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean,
Yeah.
well.
Yes,
Usual morning routine for Desire. A couple of invisible servants are working on her hair to make her presentable, carrying her selection of jewelry to choose from, etc.
So 3 hours later, Desire joins the rest of you. Okay, so
But things take
Anna,
time.
Anna quickly prepares like a very hearty breakfast for you guys. Ilya immediately digs in, starts wolfing everything down, and you got Marcus and Annie. You guys have warmed up considerably now that there is fire burning in the hearth, and it's quite cozy inside. And everyone is downstairs.
Yeah, whilst everyone's having some breakfast, I'm probably going to grab I think Ilya, Rosenthorn, and was it just the two the mother and father there?
Yeah. I mean, there's only 3 of them in the house.
Okay. And she's currently getting breakfast ready.
Yes. Anna's like kind of like Anna and Dimitri are both breakfast ready.
Okay. Well, then maybe if I can bother Marcus again, I'm just going to have like a quick spirit session conduct ritual on the hearth in front of the fireplace.
Ah, sure.
Mhm.
Rosenthorn will join hands with you.
And I think Ilya's probably like got one, like holding one of Annie's hands and like shoveling food in his mouth with the
he's
other.
like, what? What is this?
Oh, just a little ritual I like to do in the mornings. You can keep eating. It's all right.
Okay.
Amazing. The rest of the party's just like, yeah.
He treat us out of
Yeah, whatever.
Dimitri goes, so Ilya told me that you guys went to visit Luca yesterday. Were you able to find out anything about the missing sheep?
Oh, yes.
Who would like to share?
Well, who's there? We're all there?
You're all there.
Yeah.
Bree doesn't say anything. Bree doesn't say.
Deuce, I think you got most up close and personal with what's going on.
We ran into who we believe are the culprits behind the disappearing sheep. This essentially breaks down to poachers that needed the food. We were able to temporarily apprehend one of them with the understanding that this wasn't to be done, and essentially that we'd be on guard, to make sure that it doesn't happen again and that they should move on. But it seems they're having their own issues, that we offered a sort of exchange, as it were. That if we were to help them with their problem, it would mean that they didn't have to steal anymore. So we're hoping they meet up with us under our conditions, and we can resolve this so that everyone will be happy.
You did mention werewolves, right? At the start.
I said poachers. I didn't
Poachers,
specify.
sorry. Yeah, no. I zoned out a little bit at the start.
Yeah, didn't specify werewolves quite.
Poachers? Like from outside the walls?
They said that they were, at least one of them, the one that we spoke to was not from Krezk.
Yeah, you notice there's a hole, there's a gap between your wall.
Well,
Yeah.
yes. I mean, it's usually.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so close to the cliffside. It's hard for any human to really make their way through. Poachers. That's bizarre. I would not expect them to be able to make their way through the walls. Roll for deception, because you're saying poachers instead of werewolves.
Okay.
Technically, it's not a lie, but...
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
You're not being
Same
Marcus is
poachers.
keeping his trap shut because he's agreeing with you in principle.
Alright, 13 on deception.
Okay. Poachers. That's I will certainly have to keep an eye out. And you said you struck a bargain with them, so that they would no longer be taking our sheep.
Yes, we came to an agreement that we would be able to help them out, as I said. Yes, they did seem to be, more physically adept poachers than your average specimen, I would say.
There must be if they could make their way through that dense forest to get into Krezk.
Hunger and
Amazing.
desperation can do incredible things to a person's strength.
Very true.
Well, if that is the case, then they're able to leave our livestock alone. Well, I'd say you most certainly have earned your keep for your stay in Krizik if that comes to a conclusion. I do understand that you are heading up to the Abbey today to finally visit the Abbot.
That's right.
We'd like to
That's
pay our
right.
respects, yes.
Well, I'm sure you have a very interesting time with that very generous man. Do send him my regards as well.
Of course. Is Ilya still wolfing down his food, as it were?
Oh yeah.
Juice will walk up behind him, put a hand on his back, and say, "Still so hungry, huh? You seem to be as hungry today, this morning, as you were yesterday." And he's gonna try and cast Remove Curse as he touches him on the back while he says this.
This is gonna be more like you've got to
and-
say the ritual.
Have you heard this?
stuff, right?
I have to say what?
Oh, what's the components? I'm just curious, like how subtly you can do this. Yeah, Ilya, you're a growing boy. Ad hominem. Blah, 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 blah.
Have you ever heard the legend of? And I'm gonna say the random words. The components is just I have to have like a domino in my hand or something.
Oh,
like that.
okay, cool.
There's no.
I was just really curious about how subtle that could actually be.
I mean, I'm saying words, and then he's not gonna know what the words are necessarily or what they are.
Can you just pop Remove Curse in the chat for me? And yes, Marcus is right. Me and Bree do have to do foretelling rolls.
Oh, right.
I'm just calling them hag rolls, though.
And I want to see if he stops eating super quickly as I do this. Or if he fills up.
I think keels over dead.
That's one way to.
Well, that could happen too!
Oh god.
Don't do that.
Too late. Deuce. What did you say? Deuce.
It'll be a hell of a way to end the
This was the
stream!
plan all along, Waldura.
Yeah. Juice
Okay, so,
just as planned, Wildura.
Christy, let's do our foretelling rolls first.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Low or high? Low or high?
So
Even
it's a
I
2d20.
got a 10. I got a 10 on my foretelling.
Come on, low or high? Kinda high.
And you get 2.
Very high,
Oh.
very nice. Good stuff.
Not bad.
Okay. So. Okay, I need to write this down. 12 and a 15 this time. So it's it's just for other people's roles, or can it be mine?
It can be your own.
Okay.
Or your allies.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
You're right.
Why you so... What? You're good.
It's like 12 is not right in the middle,
No,
but
12,
it's just
15's great. That's almost a guaranteed hit against anything.
I need to really quickly read something.
I'll show
He
you
just
the map.
choked on his food!
In fact, while Lisa's
know
doing
what
that,
happened.
I'll explain why a 12 is good. So, Bree, with your current magic short sword, you have a +8 to hit. So a 12
Yeah.
is a 20. An
Yeah.
unnatural 20. And 20 is going to hit, I would say, the majority
Most
of our
things.
opponents at this time.
yeah.
So
But I'm just like, yeah, I'm just thinking, yeah, for our current uses of roles lately, it hasn't been for actual combat, more for yeah.
Or
So
for
for
the
roleplay.
so
DM and ourselves over.
yeah. So it'll be like the original number, but you have to add that, like, for example, someone else has to add their bonus after
Yep.
that number. Is that correct? Okay.
That's right.
All right. All right.
So, for example, what's your stealth modifier?
Like +8.
Yeah, so
Okay,
you
no,
could
plus 10.
basically guarantee
It's
you
plus
get
10,
a
yeah.
22 stealth at any point
No.
if you wanted.
Yeah. No.
So
Like the
12 is
previous,
good.
yeah, no, the past two, it hasn't even been for me. It's been for just trying to troll Lisa.
Yeah.
So-
Troll
Is this
Lisa.
not what this item is for?
She did it to me. I did it to her. Okay.
Okay,
So-
I'll say Deuce. Whilst that was a very, very good idea, um, you try and cast remove curse on Ilya. He's kind of like, what was that you just did? And
Oh, it was just my way of, blessing the people, as is my custom in the morning. I see that you're very hungry, and, I just want to, wish that you'd be all full and plentiful all day long.
uh, well,
Deuce is generous like that. Yeah, he likes to bless people.
Oh, dudes, bless
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. He's very good with his blessings. Like,
and he's like, well, I'm not sure if it worked. I still feel just absolutely famished. He says as he continues eating. It doesn't seem like the spell has taken into effect. Do you surmise what may be affecting him, if anything at all? Does not seem to be a curse.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Very good idea,
Well, Ilya, Oladra is not only the god of good fortune and luck, but also of, bountiful, of bounty and feasts. So, hopefully, you'll feel satiated in her good graces eventually. But I hope sooner rather than later.
Okay. So, are we heading towards the abbey now, or are we?
Just before we leave, Josiah will talk to Ilya's parents and say, as you may know, we are not from Barovia originally. Our cleric is a servant of Eladra. We understand that the abbey here is dedicated to the Morning Lord. Are there any particular customs or we simply wish to ensure that when we greet the abbot, we comport ourselves in a way that would be expected for people of this culture and faith.
Well, I would say, and you can tell that, like, especially Anna, she seems to be like a little hesitant in trying to get this out. She's like, well, just be really respectful. He does have a few interesting servants that follow him around. I would say, don't stare at them for too long. But for the most part, he is a very nice man. Just be very specific of what you want, I guess.
Just one moment. We heard that the abbot is partial to, where I'm from, it would be usual to bring a hostess gift of some sort when visiting. We heard the abbot was not partial to food of any sort, but perhaps wine. Is that correct?
Well, he does get his own supply from the wizard, yes. The wizard of the wines, yes. Not the wizard.
Right, from the wizard. Interesting.
I suppose if you have extra wine, you can bring it up to him. Otherwise, if you ask him to perform favors, he will ask for other things back. But just go talk to him. It's I'm sure everything will turn out fine, whatever you need. I don't think you guys actually told him exactly why you're here to see him. That's why.
Desire will lightly touch Anna on the shoulder and say, "Listen, Anna, to be frank, reason that we have come to Kresik is that we know a woman who is in your position, her child afflicted by a terrible sickness. We've come on her behalf to see if there's anything that we can do to restore her child to full health. And as a mother who's lost her children and gratefully restored young Ilya back to life, you must understand how immense pressure that we feel in doing this right. I sense that there's something that you're holding back from us about the servants. And if there's anything more that you can tell us to ensure that we don't upset the abbot when we make our request. The name of girl we are trying to help. I would
Stella.
Stella Wachter?
Stella. In the name of young Stella, I beg your assistance in this matter.
What are you trying to ask her exactly? If there's anything more you can
Basically,
tell your
saying
servants?
like, you know, you've said something about he's got interesting servants, don't stare, and if there's, she seems hesitant to say the full picture of what the abbot's like, and I'm trying to basically persuade her by saying, we've also come on behalf of a mother with a sick child. If there's anything more that you can do to tell us, so that we're forewarned about the situation
Okay.
we're going into.
Roll for persuasion. It will be your high DC.
Where is it? 24.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh my
That high enough,
god.
DM?
I will say,
We
I will
have-
say, just because it isn't that doesn't mean she's immediately gonna be like blah 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 and all everything that she's ever known.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
Okay. But what if we got it up to over a
Fuck you.
30?
It's technically possible. She umming and
um,
ahhing? Could I?
No. So she will say, he is accompanied by two very bizarre looking creatures. I've never seen anything quite like it. They seem to be made of just like various parts of animals. I mean, they could understand what we were saying, but one of them had like a face of a donkey, but like a leg of like a leg of a lion of some sort. It was very bizarre. They were hunched over, and but the abbot seemed friendly to them, and them to the abbot as well. I'm really not sure
They-
what they.
At any point give you cause for concern?
I mean, I was most surprised to see them, of course, but when they knew that we were there to see the abbot, they led us to him. They certainly didn't attack us or anything like that. It just seemed they were the ones that were guarding the gates of the abbey.
Well, thank you, Anna, for saying this. While I pride myself on my ability to smooth over any awkward social encounters, I can't say the same of my husband. And at least we can now be warned.
Yes, they have a very frightening appearance. So yes, maybe avert your eyes from them and don't try to treat them normally, I guess.
What about payment of the abbot's time and treatment?
I'm sorry, but I'm really not comfortable talking about that.
Insight check. Like, I just want to, just from how she reacted, 'cause I know it was already like someone just ripped the luck out of me last time when I asked the husband. I just know, like, Bree knows it's a sensitive topic, but she just wants to know if it's like fear or like, you know, that's in her reaction, or if it's more
Yep, go for
like
it.
suspicion.
Oh
Oh
my
my goodness.
I'm logging
Oh my
off.
god.
20, 28.
Like 9 crits tonight.
I know.
I'm so excited.
That's. Oh,
You can tell what she
Okay.
is feeling is definitely an intense fear.
okay. It like, is there anything like in her movement? Like, is she covering? Like, yeah, it's just like, does she? I don't know, like grab her sleeves or just tries to hide something? Like,
Not that you can tell, no.
yeah.
She-
Okay,
but
or does
she does-
like
She does
look
seem
at
to
her
be like
husband?
looking.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah.
she doesn't. She does seem to. Yeah, she does look at her husband. Look at Ilya. Tries to lower her voice, especially so Ilya doesn't hear.
Okay.
But no, she doesn't. I will say nothing. You guys will outright tell you guys exactly what was asked of her, or Dimitri. Just because, yeah, it's a
You're
bit too much right
guilty.
now.
You're it was so hot. Oh my
I gave you
Okay.
so much already, okay?
You
So
took it away from me
much.
last time. You took it away last time.
You like you kept the werewolf there, okay? You can't.
You.
Again.
Guys,
alright.
you know that what this means for the rolls next session.
Next
it's
session,
not gonna
yeah.
be good.
No, it's definitely gonna be tragic.
How many nat 20s have you guys rolled to?
Morgan said
It's
9.
It's actually insane.
It's been
Yeah.
a lot of 20s, yeah.
It's never like this. It's something
Yeah.
that
Don't worry, you'll roll all crits against us next session when in combat.
yeah.
Alright, so I'll say, are you guys now going to head towards the abbey, or was there anything else you would like to do?
I think we're Abbey bound.
Yeah.
It
Matthew,
took
how are you
us
feeling?
all episode to get there.
I'm gonna cut it off when you guys head out because the abbey is gonna take a while, so I don't want to rush
Yeah.
that.
That sounds good.
We'll just pick up Kate to go with us to the
Oh,
abbey.
yeah.
Okay,
Who's
so
Kate
I'll
again?
say
Oh, Kate.
you have
Right.
a shield. I will say as you guys
What? No, I never.
open the door to the burglar's master's house. Kate is already waiting outside. She is like, "Oh, my lady, good morning. Are you ready to go up to and see this abbot this abbot?"
Hey, you are so chipper and delightful so early in the morning.
Well, I'd say our date last night revitalized me. I feel young again.
You certainly followed my suggestion to get a good night's sleep. Story last night moved me so deeply that you have simply awoken without your memory, and upon hearing more from Anna this morning, I think there is some possibility that the abbot will be able to help you.
Well, I guess
We
let's
would
go and
appreciate
see
your
what... Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
We would appreciate your assistance in making a forthright request. There is something that he can genuinely assist you with, and again, perhaps as I mentioned last night, relaying some secrets about what it is precisely that he does to work his miracles, and Desire will look at her.
Okay, I'll say she goes, well, I guess there's no finding out until we go, right? Well, let us head off. Maybe I'll find out something from my past that I have no idea about. Maybe I was an adventurer like you guys, who knows?
Who does know? Only Odd or the DM or whatever will know.
Me, the DM, does
What's
not
a
know right now. Me, the DM, has 2 weeks to come up with a fucking backstory to this one NPC I did not expect to actually have to use. Okay, I would say in that case, you guys, along with Lady Kate, start heading up the wall, the winding road towards the abbey. You hear the morning bell ring as the day seems to be waking up, whatever the hell it's called. And I think we can cut it off there.
Alrighty.
Well, that went very different to what I expected.
Yeah, I think that's what everyone thought. When I described in the tweet what was going to happen today, none of that happened. It was we're going to go to the abbey and talk to the abbot and see if there's a
We're still
Nope.
not at the abbey yet. It's been
Yeah.
2 sessions. We're not at the abbey yet.
It's okay. We got to have all the crits worth of information and exposition, so I think that was a worthy trade-off.
That was actually insane.
I'll take
because
it.
That was
Yeah, me
3
too.
crits in a row from Annie.
Yeah.
3 fucking crits in a row.
Team
Amazing.
Annie, Team Spirit Box.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the spirit box did very well today.
I know.
Even with like 2 incompetent halflings who have no idea how to use the same magic.
Let's just
all
press
something
random
out.
buttons. It can't be that hard.
It's
Definitely
almost as if
planning.
when... Yeah.
Character
Sorry, go
death the next session, and it's gonna be
Oh.
the spirit box.
It's almost like
I'm
it's
so
a
keen
Square
for
Box
Marcus to
spreader when
trot out
Marcus
like
is not
his
using it.
wood ball bearings and be like, see?
Yeah. See, guys, it worked.
Yeah.
Yes, we believed you all along.
I might just imagine the ball bearing as like a tracking device. It just has a red light and it goes dee 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 the whole time.
I was actually thinking of having it emit a sound just to do that, but then I'm like, that doesn't make sense.
We definitely are earning the pay we're not getting from this expedition though with the spirit box now. All the hired members here seem to be making it work.
Yeah, the only one who doesn't make it work is Marcus, the owner of the spirit.
He needs that's why he needed the external output or the external input. It's all
Yeah,
so
and he should be worried now because he's gonna be like plucking her hairs while she sleeps to try to wind them into coils. For the spirit box.
Yeah.
Annie's the secret ingredient, right?
Of course. How did I not see it
Take some
before?
skin
It's right
scrapings.
next to me all along.
Though I might just
Any
turn it
loose
into
teeth,
a
Annie?
hat.
This is.
Oh,
Marcus and his teeth.
can we show our fans the fan art that we got?
Oh yes, that was a
Oh
good idea.
yes.
Yeah, I
The
can
Shatsy's
try
eyes
and
as well.
do that. You'll have to give me a few seconds because I got.
Oh,
You
I
guys
was
can
just
just hold
gonna-
up the print, yeah.
Oh, well
I
that
was grabbing
works.
the hard copy.
Let's do it that way.
Does this work? Does this work?
Yeah, we see juice.
Can't tell on stream. I don't know how.
You gotta move
I
it to
meant
the other
it's a
side.
square.
Yeah, you're in a
I'll
square
grab mine.
box.
Hang on a second.
Yeah, I need to zoom out. I don't know how far. No. Wait.
I'm
You-
not, I don't
You're going the
have
wrong way. Go the there.
Going
You
away.
go.
It's,
Go to your
it's just-
right. More to your right.
Am I right? Am I right?
No. Okay, never mind. You're left. The other way.
The other way.
You're on
It's
the
because you're
right.
reversed. Yeah. So we got
But
some
yeah,
new
so
art.
these three portraits was commissioned again by Sinstruck Art, so thank you Damien for putting that together for me. I just wanted something that really just sort of like encapsulated each character and had some funny scenes together.
Yeah.
Do you guys
That's
have the other one
great.
as well?
Oh
I'm
yeah,
afraid
all
I'll
the
grab that.
items.
Oh, there you go.
I do.
Yeah, so you can see it on Annie's camera. As you can see, that is everyone's main items. We got Rose and Thorn, Deuce's spiritual weapon, the grappling hook, Annie's dolls, and Lob as well. So that one is done by Reem, who I believe goes by. Let me just find her Twitter. It is
Reeb.Duran on Insta.
Yep.
Yeah,
and
big
she
hat
is
in the
also
background.
She is also at Teddy TEDDIE 000. That's one word. TEDDIE 000. So yeah, hit up both of them for really cool art. We'll probably pop that on stream next time, so everyone can see it on the as like a digital version. But other than
And
that,
we could probably share them on our Twitter as well at some point. So
Exactly.
Ooh, yes.
yeah.
And we just also recently made a TikTok. If you guys use TikTok and want to follow us on that, we'll hopefully have some new content on there soon. We're gonna try and keep up with the Zoomers and see what we can come up with.
There's
Hopefully
nothing
our
there
first
yet,
video
but
will be a compilation of Lisa reacting to all the crits this session.
No, it should be a compilation of Annie going like, "So what's your name?" and me going, "Fuck." But
I will
yes,
never get sick of it.
I think do we have the TikTok link anywhere? Maybe someone can drop it in the chat.
I could try and get it.
I do believe it's just at Misfortunate.
Yeah, it's at Misfortunate. So however you search your
MIST.
TikToks, yeah, you can plug it in there. Like we said, we haven't put anything on there yet, but I know Lisa's working on something. I'm trying to work on a few things, so we'll see if they're funny and they're good. But yeah,
We're gonna join D&D Talk.
yeah, there's a lot of great creators on there. So
There is actually, and yeah, not even trying to be like making fun of them or anything. There's actually some.
No, there's
D&D
great
content on
creators.
TikTok. But
yeah.
yeah. All right. Other than that, thank you guys for joining us for today's session. We'll be back in a fortnight to finally get to the fucking Abbey.
Yes, absolutely. We'll be there next week, 100%. We're walking in
Don't
the
count your
doors.
chickens. We've got to walk up this hill without getting distracted first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't count your chickens because Love will swoop in and take one.
So okay. Well, thank you guys, and we'll see you guys in a fortnight.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.